The one is so tasty.
Oh, is that tasty, Rory?
What the royal?
What the royal?
Yeah, he did.
I saw that Phantom Bandit was on a different Clash team playing.
Oh, he
good.
was? Okay.
Yeah. Which is good. I was kind of feeling bad because he kind of disappeared from our team for a little bit, so. Oh, it says scouting for Clash.
He just kind of, I mean, he got put up to play against, you know, he wasn't a top laner, which, you know, is fine.
Yeah. It's rough.
I mean, we both got, I mean, I played top a little bit, but I like playing Mort, though. Mort's fun.
Yeah. What's up, Gassy? I want to mute the mic real quick and say something to my wife. I mean, he said something along the lines of, he's like, well, she's 34 and I'm 36 and, you know, time's ticking or something like that. So. Nah, bro. Anyways, that was something. I forgot. Yeah, today.
No, wait.
Today is Sunday. Yeah.
Sunday.
Yeah. I have to say.
Tomorrow's the holiday.
Yeah, so I think it's next Sunday. Anyways, okay, Mike's back live. Hi, Rory. What's up, everybody? Doing a bit of an early stream. I don't know if I'm going to come on this early every stream, but I am going to try to scale it back to like maybe 10:30 or 11. We'll see. Maybe I could go this early. We'll see how the numbers do. What is it, Rory? What are you doing? What is that? Oh, is that your little hair tie?
Mm-hmm. It's my hair bow. Mm-hmm.
That is Rory's hair bow.
It's from Hammy's house.
Oh, it's from Hammy's house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me move the chat over. It's Banacali, I guess. Hair bow. Yeah, she's got a little hair bow. On Lotus. Oh, Maokai's banned. Okay. Let's do Leona then. Oh yeah, Rory? Hey, what's up, Will? What's up, Butter? Gassy? Yeah, I mean, a big part of why I kept the late night going was because we had such high numbers. And I didn't, you know, for over a year at that time slot. So I was just like, well, we got to do that time slot. Then maybe it's international people. Wasn't really sure. But now that we lost like 90% of the audience, like, well, maybe I just do a more convenient time. I don't know. My classes are also Tuesday, Thursday, starting at like 1 in the afternoon, and then I get home around like 6, so I don't have any 8 a.m. classes for once. So I could actually get 8 hours of sleep in theory before I go to those things. So if I, you know, I could go to bed at 4, get up at noon or something.
Please keep your food in your
or 2 to 10, something like that.
Keep your mouth closed.
Twitch. Okay, well at least I can get on Twitch. Please don't lock Vane, man. Why you do this?
See, my lips are all mixed up.
Kaisa's open.
Keep your mouth closed when you're chewing.
See, my lips are all mixed up.
Your chips are all mixed up.
They're all mixed
Oh, they all mixed up in your mouth.
Oh, they got Big Bird. It's awesome.
Oh, they just did that.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
Lux.
Oh, it's coming up.
Alright, we'll do it that way. Yeah.
It's coming up.
Nope, what is that?
And the chips is messed up. Oh, Mom.
Hmm?
So I would still have some of the time frame, but
My wobble.
yeah, this is
It's messing up.
this is ranked duo. We were gonna clash, but Dynasty didn't show up, so I guess he didn't get the memo, or he got all of a sudden busy or something.
Smashing up in your mouth when you're chewing it?
See, it's all mixed up.
Oh, I see. When you're chewing, just chew. Don't
Oh yeah, I mean Anivia is kind of a problem for everybody. It's a really obnoxious champ right now,
See, it's dirty in my mouth.
but
When you're chewing, it's
pretty gankable. If I can get up there though.
Yeah, just chew it up.
See, it's dirty.
Close your mouth.
See, it's dirty in
Yeah, I mean Anivia is statistically the best mid laner right now. I think, at least with 2% or more games played.
See, it's dirty in my mouth.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go down my mouth, Mom. And into me. And into my tummy. And into my
You hear?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
It's like this chocolate's going from my mouth into my tummy.
Oh, it's stopping. Look, Mom, it's mixing up.
I see.
Is that right, Rory?
What? Rory.
What the Royale?
She looking at you when you say that, like.
Should we see what the video?
She says you only say what the daddy hell.
Go, Gemma.
When do Riot typically release battle passes in the season? They don't really have like a season battle pass. They have like usually a skin themed
Your stomach.
event every now and then, but I don't think it's like hard scheduled.
Whoa.
It's just whenever they release a new skin line,
So, that's pooped it into my bottle.
you can buy the passes for it.
Will come out of your bottom after a while.
Whoa. It just pooped down.
Well, it takes a while for it to become.
Is Vel'Koz very strong? I wouldn't use the word very strong. If I don't have something in tier 1 or tier 2 on my tier list, unless something crazy happened mid-patch, there's a really high probability I don't think it's very strong. But it's like, is it viable? Maybe. I mean, what does Vayne want? She's like walking up trying to bang with this Twitch when I'm like level 1.
New stop.
I stop chatting able. I need to take it off. It's like, what do you mean question? Like, you freaking took 50% of your health and damage for no reason at level 1. You're wondering why I don't go in. Okay, now we might be able to go in. If we can thin this out, it's just Vayne doesn't have any wave clear, bro, and she's terrible early. Like, it's like almost literally the worst by default. Okay, now if Twitch shows up, we might be able to go.
He's mid.
Oh, okay. I gotta just mute the chat again. Alright, he's probably here, yeah. Rolls into the poison. Alright, we gotta wait till that falls off.
Nice. Wait, need to get Kendra to come mid. We can kill this bird. Nice.
Twitch might turn around on me. I'm still got a potion ticking though. Okay, no, he backed up.
Sure, Nunu's at.
Oh, he's bottom. We killed him.
Oh, you did? Okay, okay.
Yeah, he just ganked me. Well, at least she used her heal. I'll give her that. We'll see. But yeah, I'll probably start streaming a little bit earlier. We'll see how it like how the numbers look if I do it for a little bit. But I will still do some. We'll probably go until at least 2 a.m. That should be enough time for people who want to get on. The numbers usually start falling off a little bit after
I got egg.
2 o'clock or so. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Vel'Koz is okay. Like, he has really good poke in lane, but I think there's a lot of stuff that has good poke right now if you're wanting that type of thing. And I just feel like if you want to play Anivia, if you're really, like, looking for the highest win rate, you should probably just play something like Seraphine. Seraphine's kind of the queen of poke, I think, right now, because she scales pretty well. We don't know where, Nunu, I know he was kind of low, but... is he gonna die? He's gonna die going for that mark. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have priority. Twitch is, or Vayne's just trying to freeze. So. God, sometimes I can't even, I'm like, how are these people gold? But they just are, like. It's like, don't even understand priority. Vel'Koz doesn't understand. Or not Vel'Koz, Kindred doesn't understand, like, hey, you probably can't go for that scuttle because it's marked. They know you're going to go there. It's telegraphed. And you can see that Vayne's freezing bottom. Damn, didn't get it. No, 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 whoa, there's Nunu. Egg is like 3 minutes, I think.
Minutes?
Maybe 5 minutes. I'm not sure. They backed. It's gonna be warded. I think Twitch and Lux both flashed last time.
Dad, you made that cookie.
Corey, did you finish your bedtime snack?
We're gonna probably kill Nunu top, I think.
I did.
Okay, nice.
I did already. Okay.
Nice. He's gonna be invisible, man. Twitch
He's
is
going bot.
Okay, yeah.
New spot.
Okay. Well, she got 2 plates, but now she's gonna lose a wave, probably at the tower. Yeah, he might open on you. Oh, he got out. Okay. Watched Double Lift commentating on the TSM, one of the TSM games this weekend. I'm like, man, I wish there was more of that. He had a really nice sort of analysis.
Oh.
Alright, so Twitch flash there. So you should be Ned on my next engage, I hope. Oh, Rory's in the Rory cave. If I didn't need this blanket, I put a blanket over it, make it a little house. And this dude's ganked bottom like 3 or 4 times. I guess Kindred's getting kills somewhere though, so. I know, dude, but we don't have priority. I mean, they're gonna roll up here in a minute. Alright, let's get it.
Oh my god.
Dude, and please, Vayne, stay here. You're gonna be too late for middle, man. We could have killed him. Really?
Can I get in here, please? Please?
Okay, well, I guess you got him. I stand corrected. Okay, nice. Am I getting close to previous season's rank? No. We're like 65% over 30 games or something. But I'm still like gold 2 on this account. On the other account, I'm platinum 3. But we got a negative win rate. That's right, SB. I mean, we're navigating it pretty well, though. We've only died once to all those ganks. And everyone else is basically getting a free pass. For the most part. Nunu just had a pretty big setup middle, but... You control in vain? Yeah, you piece of shit. Okay, Vayne's going up there, I guess. I don't know where Nunu is.
Nunu is top.
You fucking kidding me right now?
Oh, the AP twitch.
Can't believe that worked. He just literally walked at Vayne and attacked like both of us with no lucks, and Vayne just ran away immediately. It's like, how about just press ult and turn around and fight him, since you have a Gale Force and he has a Gnasher's Tooth. God. It's like, if I don't actually literally hand this person like the kill, she just can't do it. So bad. Alright, well, he's probably roaming middle. Like, she could have easily just pressed ult, tumbled, and pinned him into the wall with an E.
Maybe this bot.
Yeah. There's Twitch. Can we get her right here? If she checks this. I'm just gonna check it with an E. Holy crap, guys. He's dead. I'm just gonna have to push this. Wow, she got a ward in there? I didn't even see her get that ward. Yeah, the Lux item is pretty poor, in my opinion. She's going Ludens. I think Mandate's way better on support. Could see an argument maybe for Moonstone in certain comps, but I would say Mandate most of the time. Okay, got a ward here. Oh, you might have to go bot. It's going to be really annoying against Twitch, though. But I need to be around Baron. We really need to have Cho'Gath go bottom.
Yeah.
I need to gank, I guess, gank Jax. Know what the ward situation is. Okay. Yeah, let him sweep that out.
Not sure where Twitch is at.
Yeah, true. I've got Locket though.
I'm gonna push bot.
As long as Anivia... Okay, there's Twitch. Yeah, there's Anivia and Twitch. Okay. Okay, just freak him out a little bit. They're all coming for you too. You gotta get out. I don't know why I chose TP down there.
I'm gonna put tower right here.
Okay, never mind. They're backing up. That was pretty terrible. There's Twitch and Nivea.
I think I got him. Please. Do I need to get Morellas this game? Or I guess not.
Probably not.
Okay.
Not with the way they're itemizing yet. Okay, there's Bird. I'm coming up. Cooldown, Sona, Seraphine. Yeah. I mean, Mandate's really good. They are nerfing it a little bit next patch, but... Oh, Twitch was creeping.
He is so squishy. We just get to him, he's dead.
Yeah.
Twitch is behind you. I'm gonna get him.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, Twitch is about to open on me. I think he's just dead. Yeah, he's just dead.
Yeah, he's just doing that for us to get out.
Watch out for Twitch. Yeah, watch out for Twitch. Okay, he's there. Yeah, I was about to say, just take those real quick. As long as they don't aggro on me. If they do, I'm AFK.
Yeah, I was about to say, that'd be unfortunate that you just died. Oh, God.
They have 5 though. We might have to give that up. Careful, careful. Well, Jax is up top. I think they just get it. Be careful. Yeah, just give that. It's fine. We just overstayed. Don't really like Zhonya's on lugs. I agree. I don't like Zhonya's on most champs. Except in very specific situations. Like Zed versus Zed or something. If Armguard's a good buy, then Zhonya's eventually could be good. But we don't have any vision over there.
Twitch might be right here.
Yeah. Oh, he's right there.
Could be.
Go hunt him down. We need Vayne. We need Vayne. We gotta go to Vayne. Wait. Jax is right here. We gotta wait on Vayne. Right here, it's open. Who cares about your mark, dude? Come on. Oh my god, the minions though. Run that little rat down with his meme build.
It's a meme build.
AP Twitch, come on, man. Getting memed on. The thing is, Zhonya's just doesn't even save people most of the time. Like, they do Zhonya's and die anyways. And you give up so much offensive power to get that item on most champs. It is a lot cheaper. It does have that going for it. So, I mean, I think it's better than it was last season. Like people are saying, like I say, if you're already investing into an arm guard, if you're already like 900 gold deep or 1100 or whatever arm guard is now, then it's worth it because you've already paid for half of it, you know? You already bought in.
Hey, Dynasty's online.
Hey, look at that.
Rip.
He may have had to work or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just...
I got plus 11. I know, it would have been nice.
Hey, I got plus 12.
Hell yeah, dude, we're cranking now.
We're cranking that LP game.
For people who are asking, I'll put us back in queue here about like whether I'm back to where I was. I think that was Butter. Check this out. I show this like almost every night. Look at this. Let me show you something. So I ended last season on my TSP Smurf account. Right? I ended last season in Platinum 4. I'm currently 66.7%. I'm 13 over par. And I am gold 1 right now, right? So I'm not even back to where I was with a 67% win rate after 40 games.
Oh my god, I'm so sore.
But, did you hit the gym up today or what?
Dude, I started working out again on Friday. Wait, Friday? No, it was yesterday. And I did legs. I'm like an old man, dude. I could probably get up.
That's dude. If I ever went back, it'd be terrible. I need to go back.
Oh, dude, it hurt. I'm hurting right now.
And then look at flex. I ended my flex last season at gold 2. I literally have a negative win rate. I'm 11 and 13. Not as bad as it was, but I'm 11 and 13 gold 1 in promos for platinum in flex.
I don't understand that, to be honest.
I got placed into gold 2 with like a 30% win rate off of placements. I got the exact same rank I was. Sorry, go ahead.
I went 2 and 8 when we were all playing together, so in flex.
What And then if I go, it's just inconsistent. And then on my main account here, I think I'm 1 under. Had really rough placements. When I'm 6 and 7, I was Diamond 4, and now I am Platinum 3. Like 70 LP. So that's about where you would expect. Possibly, you know, possibly I should be in Platinum 4, but I don't know. Hopefully we can get back and win some more on this one. Honestly, haven't played that much on this one. It was just a clown show to start with, but I don't know. It seems like it's relatively symmetrical now, or pretty close to symmetrical. Like, I'm not seeing plus 11, minus 20 or something that often. But yeah, I mean, it's weird. Like, they're wanting to do less gains, and in theory, they should do less losses. Because they don't have promos anymore. Like, that was their thought process. Hey, what's up, Carson? Good to see you, buddy. I mean, I have like a huge win rate after 40 games, like 67% on the Smurf account, the TSP Smurf, and it still is getting like just gutter LP. I mean, to get to Diamond on this count, I would have to do 66% for probably like 600 games or more. It's currently Gold 1. I mean, honest to God, it looks like the easiest way to get to Diamond is just going to be through Flex. We just have, like, our Magus Flex team or whatever, because that's the only thing where I'm gaining any sort of, like, LP. That Gold 1 is top 3.3%, which is Diamond percentages. It's just, Flex is just so weird. Ah, God. Vaynigan bottom. Nivea. Nivea and Cassiopeia. I guess we could just do Leona again. Feels kind of bad with Vayne bot, but I also don't want to go against Leona. That's half the reason, like, she's really strong and I like playing her, which is why I pick her, but also I do not want the enemy to get her. Like, if I could go Maokai, like, Maokai's pretty good into Leona, but the Maokai doesn't have any engage. I was thinking about doing Bard, because, like, these two are just sitting ducks for Bard ults. Like, neither one of them has any mobility. Is it a Nivea support? I'm doubtful. I think it's probably a Pantheon support. No, I'm not doing Thresh Lantern to get people over Nivea walls. It's so obscure. I don't know. Thresh is like, you want something that has very reliable long-range engage for Nivea. Or that can flank her. So, like, Bard would be a good option. Leona with her ult is a pretty good option. I really don't think it's a Nivea support. I think it's going to be, like, Cassio top lane, Nivea mid, and then Pantheon support. Could be Pantheon jungle, Echo support. Hopefully people are good on these champs. I didn't scout them, but... Oh, Maokai support's one of the best supports. If not the best. I think it's a Nivea and Maokai right now. Now, he is getting nerfed next patch, but people were probably just playing him wrong. People might be itemizing him wrong or not, just not playing it right. You know, it might be a Nivea support. Hey, it appears as though y'all might be right about that. I like that. I mean, Nivea is kind of annoying anywhere you go, but I'd rather her not have a lot of gold. Yeah. The seeds are just too OP right now, I think, on Maokai, which is they're nerfing it a little bit next patch, but I don't think... Like, we'll see. The nerf to Mandate is more significant than the nerf to... But that's only going to matter if you hit people with a bunch of pieces of CC at the same time and run Mandate, which is basically Maokai or maybe Rakan. Moonstone, Staff of Flowing Water, and Ivia. That'd be interesting. They can't stop me from getting into melee. I mean, almost no one can. That's the nice thing about Leona, is your E just kind of goes through everything. You can't, it's so hard to peel Leona because her cooldowns are so low and just everything goes through stuff. Unless you have like Vagar Wall or Poppy or something. And those are like so situational. Anivia should destroy Vayne? How? I mean, I don't know. If Vayne can tumble and dodge like the Qs, I don't know. I mean, pretty much everything beats Vayne in lane, but if you just get 1 or 2 kills, I don't know. There's a lot of other stuff I would like to see. Please don't hit it yet. Okay, I got it. There are many more scary things. Now, this guy might, you know, just dominate us on Anivia. We'll see. He's like 35% on it or something. But in theory, there's a lot more scary things that I do not want to see. Like Brand right here or something, or Maokai. Oof. Well, it's getting spooky. I should have blocked that W on her. Dude, you're too low, I think, man. You're too low, bro. Why do, like, Vaynes always want to go, like, level 2 when they're outgunned? People just don't respect minion waves, and they don't respect the fact that they pick an awful early game champ. That Vayne did pick it up, and was pretty strong, like, later on. But you just gotta understand that, like, if you're picking Vayne, you're conceding the lane, unless they really screw up, which they did. Like, we killed the Twitch twice. Off of him, like, just trying to go all in for me, and he was, like, just 2% short on the damage, because he's building a meme build. Okay. What'd she get? Okay, she got a refillable. Okay, now that they wasted that, we can maybe go.
Nice.
Oh, fuck, I missed that. Oh, she got him, though? Okay, we got the egg. That's about all we were going to be able to get anyways. It's fine. Pantheon. Yeah, we need to be able to confirm, or we need to get people, like, the regulars. We can't. Yeah, you're pushed in. We can't contest that. We need to get the, like, the phone numbers of regular people so that we can, like, ask or let each other know if they're not going to be on. Or at least, like, make a Discord room or something where people can post if they're going to be able to make it or not. for mobile in case I don't know what he
Right.
does for a job, but like if he works in a service industry or something where sometimes you have to stay late,
Yeah.
or just so we could message him and confirm like, hey man, you know about tonight, right?
Right.
Kind of like last night, or yeah, when you called me and you're like, hey, we're in lock-in right now. I was like, oh shit, I didn't think it started for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was like, I was gonna blow you up until you answered too.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I got it. Alright, I'm just gonna back. Yeah, just get something, Vayne. I know, it's weird, but we gotta match his long swords.
Ethiopia. Jordan.
I really like swiftness too on Leona, just because in combat you have such low cooldowns, you can reposition and keep applying to CC to key targets. It's good against Anivia's slows also, but I'm a big fan. People wonder why I do that instead of mobility boots. Mobility is really just for when you're roaming a lot and you just want to start the fight, but you don't need to move around after the start. So like a blitz or something like that. We gotta thin this wave out first. Damn. Eve's not 6 yet. Should have dodged that. I wasn't paying attention to my positioning. Oh god. Oh, I thought he was going to take a tower shot. Okay, Anivia did.
Nice.
Now, he sidestepped my E, but we got it anyways. Take it. Does Pantheon have ult?
I think he might still be level 5. I haven't seen him.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Birds on the edge there.
Ethiopia's. Oh, he is.
Vayne's just Kai'Sa that way. Yeah, I think Kai'Sa is just better than Vayne. I mean, Vayne is going to be better at taking down, like, mega tanks. Vayne has a, like, really low cooldown on the invisibility, like... But, yeah, I think in general, Kai'Sa's going to be way better than Vayne. But, like, there are some corner situations where
Alright.
Vayne's going to be stronger, but...
We're doing pretty well right now.
Vayne's builds are better, I disagree. Especially on the first couple of items. But this Vayne's doing pretty well.
Panthers going bot.
Okay.
So is Cassiopeia, but she's heading bot too.
Okay.
I think she's just trying to clear my. Well, she wasn't gonna clear my ward. I don't know what she's doing.
Yeah, we gotta respect it. Pantheon could be in that bush. we'll wait till we thin this out a little bit. Hopefully he doesn't come out of this bush. I feel like that's a bait.
I'm gonna try and come bot, see what happens here. Yeah, I'm on my way. Got TB coming in. Oh my god.
Oh, no, don't int for it. Don't int for it,
He's gonna
babe.
int for it. 100% he's gonna int for it.
I can't dive it against her. Oh, wow. Didn't int for it. Yet. ... Alright.
It's really good.
Nice.
Bane is 6-0.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, guys, don't do that. I know it's cute, but like if you just try to back in the middle of the lane like that, really obviously, that just tells everybody 100% the jungler's there. Like, unless it's iron, no one's gonna like do that. It's so obvious. Now, if you start backing off screen, right, where they don't see you start it, like you can maybe bait it. But if you start your back literally right in front of them with them watching you, like, it's obviously a bait. Like, I was like 99% sure Pantheon was going to be in that area because of just how, like, bold Jen was being, but how do you win with a bad support as ADC? That's harder. I think it's easier to win with a bad ADC as a support than the other way around. Because you can at least roam and you have, like, a lot of CC. Depends on the ADC, but, I mean, just play stuff that can do okay from behind. I mean, if you can get really good on Ezreal, I know I always talk trash about Ezreal, but if you can actually be really good on him, he can be a good choice. Please don't die, Vayne. She might be dead.
Rotating.
Just an elaborate bait. But yeah, so if you can get really good on Ezreal or like Ashe has pretty long ranges and you haven't engaged with your R. But it's hard. I mean, I think that if you have to pick a role that is most reliant on your team to be okay, it's probably ADC. But yeah, just something where you have decent utility, or like a decent way to be safe and farm effectively. Or, I mean, just something where you can just kill them straight up even if your support's not that good. Maybe Draven. Misfortune, the decent one. But yeah, just always buy pink wards. Have pink wards on the map. Look for opportunities. Misfortune can roam really well. Sivir might come back into the meta next patch as well. Like, she's got an ult that's really powerful. Is it worth one-tricking Leona right now? But yeah, I mean, she's banned 30% of the time. But they aren't nerfing her next patch. She will get nerfed at some point soon. I mean, she has been good for like a year. So, I don't know. Maybe they nerf her, but maybe not. Leo's weak to Morgana, but Morgana's pretty far off meta, and you can ban Morgana, and she's not even really that weak to her, to be honest. Like, you just have to play around it. She does slow you down some, but...
At 16, let's go. Feels good.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I'd pick Maokai if Leona's banned. Pantheon Grief. 474. Dude, y'all are griefing. What are you talking about your Pantheon?
Should we start banning Panth or what? What do you think?
I mean, literally, like, Pantheon's 2, 3, and 2. Oh, Phantom. Okay, Phantom's scouting for Clash. So either he's on a team and he's just trying to get random people to play, or no, scouting means that you're looking at the enemy team. Okay. So like I ban Morgana sometimes if I'm a high pick, but I don't know the win rates, but I feel like Leo's probably still okay into it. So on paper, it's like 48.6 Morgana, but like champs that statistically do better against Leona are Rel, Seraphine, Bard, Shaco, and Maokai. So it's like, yeah, Morgana's alright. She's annoying, and I ban her a decent chunk, but... Hey, what's up, Tim? I think it's pretty good. Overall. I think there are some things, like, I think Enchanters got kind of dumped on. They are buffing them a little bit over the last few patches, but I think for most roles it's probably pretty good. It's fine, but I think he means sub. Trade subs. We're not going to, but don't ban him. It's fine. If he's not spamming, whatever. Oh, well, yeah, Morgana's pretty bad into everything that's not, like, hard engage. But, like, she's pretty decent into hard engage. So, like, any sort of enchanter, Morgana's not going to be that good. Seraphine, Nami, Janna. And her win rate, as you can see, just kind of falls off a cliff. It's like she has a lot of baseline utility with like her Black Shield and her Bind are like really good. Just there aren't great items on her. It's like, yeah, you can go Mandate, yeah, you can go like Hourglass. Like there's some stuff, but it's pretty low impact. I mean, I don't know. She does have like a really high Bind, but I don't know. Oh, not Morgana, Leona. Okay. Yeah, Seraphine can be pretty good into Leona as long as you can. It depends on how well the Leona hits the E on you. Or the R on you, rather. The old opener. I don't know. I've played Morgana sometimes, but you basically have two abilities. Like, you have your Q and your Bind and your Black Shield, and that's it. Like, your W's almost completely worthless outside of the laning phase. And then your R is, like, really close range. It's just very weird. Like, it can work, but it's just a bizarre design. If they made her W grounding, then we'd be talking. But I think a lot of people really don't want Morgana to be that good. Here I just ban Morg and play Leo, I guess. People just don't like no champs that stop you from doing stuff. People don't like Windwall. People don't like Tom Kench's Eat. People don't like what's her name? New ADC, Samira. Oh, that looks tasty over there. Little Sona snack. My daughter'd say, "I'm not tasty." Say, "Oh, you look tasty. Yum, 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 yum." It's like, "Don't eat me." Would I recommend playing Rel? Ask Uwu. I've tried her a couple of times. I could kind of see how it goes, but I don't win with her. Her engage is iffy. She is kind of fast on that horse with rotations. It's just like so much of her stuff is conditional. Like you have to have the geometry right for the stun. You have to be able to land your W, which is really telegraphed. People can dash or flash out of your ult. But I've had some decent, games with her, sorta. I don't know. A lot of it's just like conditional. It's like if this, then that. I'd just rather have more reliable stuff. Well, she's definitely not an engaged support. I don't think of her that way. Yeah, it's 2 items most games. I think I calculated this up near the beginning of the season. It was like 7,400 gold. Something like that. I think was the average over like 20 games. I haven't looked recently, but... Okay, so they're going to dodge or what? RE ADC?
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, wait a sec. So we don't get the... Zyra versus Morg is fun. Yeah, if you break the shield, it's good. I looked before, and I think statistically it was something like 80% of the games was 2 items or less. That's a big part, because I feel like you're getting half an item to 1 item less now than you were last season, so that also bodes well for tanks. While we're waiting just 1 second here, let me see. Ranked solo. Okay, 20 games. Let's see how many items I have. Okay, so 1. See how many I have 2 or more completed items. 1. That's a 3+. But that counts as 2 or more, so that's 1, 2... I'm not including the gold item. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 50% of the time you have 2 items. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was only 20% of the time you have 3 items. Okay, I'll put us back in queue. Okay, so 50% of the time you have 2 items, but that means 50% of the time you don't have 2 items also. And then 3+ is... there's very few where it's less than 1. There's like 1 right here, but let's see how many is 3+. 1... 2... 3... 3. So yeah, that's about right. So 85%, so only 15% of the time you're going to have 3 items. 50% of the time you're going to have 2 items. And then how many is like less than 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And 15% of the time, you're going to have less than one. So it's 50-50. You're going to have one or two. 15% you're going to have less than one, and 15% you're going to have three or more. I don't have the data on last season. And this is, I mean, like, this is also skewed towards me winning a lot on this account in ranked, right? So if you're not winning, you're not getting as much gold. So my gold on average is probably a little bit higher than usual. Probably not much, but maybe like I don't know, 500 or less gold higher than usual. So it might be a little different for other people that are closer to 50-50 win rate, or that have a negative win rate. It might be a little bit less. Who are we talking about? Doesn't she play to scale for team fights? Who? Rel? Rel doesn't really scale. She has almost no ratios, I don't think. I mean, she has like her armor and magic resist, I guess. Like, you hand out some. So like her numbers just feel really low to me. I don't know. She's getting played in pro, like, and her win rate's pretty good. It's like 51. So she's okay. I just haven't had a ton of success. But she is very good into things like Leona. I don't think she's probably worth a ban yet. If she gets more popular, maybe, but... Who's this hipster playing Sona? I mean, Sona's still, like, really good in team fights if she doesn't die. Hey, what's up, Neomark? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to try to start streaming a bit earlier. I know a lot of people have had a hard time making some of the later times. So I'm still going to have some late stuff. We might be able to do like 11 to 3 or 10 to 2. We used to do 10 to 2 back in the day. If this guy actually locks you, me jungle, it's a dodge.
Wow.
I don't know if he's trolling or what.
Satan's account, huh? 22 games on Teemo, 27%.
Hell yeah. That might be a Dodgerino. This guy get Kaisa at least? Dude, they have Tom Kench. Like, they're trolling over there, boys. Can we just not troll?
Can we be the bigger people?
I mean, their team's awful. It should be a free win.
Pretty bad. What is this dude? Is he really gonna lock that in?
It's first time Lee here. Oh, I see 48% on Teemo on mine recently.
Oh. Okay.
So we'll see. So what is it? Is Tom Kench top? Teemo should be able to beat Tom Kench. Surely to God.
Take a TP.
Okay. Doesn't add that much damage early. I think I'm just gonna get double armor. Second win's fine. We'll see. This is questionable, but
It's a questionable one. Oh no.
this is questionable, but like their team comp's pretty bad. Like their jungler's not gonna do anything for the first like million years. The TF's annoying.
This has got to be good.
At least he has Dark Harvest. Hopefully that means he's going to get decent Teemo runes. We have high scaling bot. Karthus is going to be annoying. if I go mandate. I feel like I really
This
need
does not have flash.
to go mandate. Yeah, it's true. If TK lands, I'm not sure. I think Teemo can run away from it. Like, they nerfed the slow a lot. They do have Tom Kench and TF and Karthus. I mean, Locket is very good against Karthus, but Mandate is so much damage. They don't have any healing. I don't know. Karthus's ult got nerfed a lot, too. I mean, it's always going to be, like, buyer's remorse. Does Teemo's W remove slows? I don't think it does. Unless, I mean, I'm not an expert on Teemo, but I don't think it does. He has a speed up, but I don't believe it removes the slow. But he can blind, as people said. He can blind the Tom Kench. The Tom Kench can't land autos. Alright, chat, get your Fiesta hats on. Yeah. I need to do some emotes. I say that. I've been saying that for years. It'd be more fun. This year, though, I got to finish my dissertation. That needs to be the #1 priority. This is the last year I can do that. Dies with heal and flash. Okay, cool. Like, if she just healed there, I'm pretty sure we could have turned that around. They're fighting in our minions, but... Pro tip, you can use heal while you're CC'd. As long as you're not suppressed. I say pro tip because only pros know about that. It's a tricky mechanic. Okay.
Hey, okay, Lee.
Okay, well, they botched their back timing, so they don't have a huge edge on us yet. Do you need a flash? Please, minions. Please, minions. Oh, God. Such a disaster.
Might be able to get him in transit.
He's Oh, wow. How did he heal that much? What? I guess he smited. Alright. Did I take free boots? Damn it, I should have taken free boots. I forgot. That's what I've been trying. It works out pretty well. Real. Alright, well. I have to heal, I guess. No, the TK's not good, man. Even with the new items. I don't know. If you want to try to get an S on him, I guess you could do that. Because, like, no one's going to play him. They backed. Just get the dragon. Dragon's more valuable than a plate. I got Moby boots. That's really annoying. I mean, yeah, if you're trying to farm S ranks for boxes or something, but if you're trying to actually win, I would not play TK. I mean, he's like... I can't think of a worse champion that can play like their main role than Tahm Kench right now. Like, you could think of like Yuumi jungle or something, but like, talking main role, intended role for champ, I think he's the worst. Although he, you know, he doesn't have a 0% win rate. Well, if you're a connoisseur for trash picks, then he's gonna be your dumpster dive for sure. Definitely look him up if you're looking for something bad. He's dead again. All right. There's the flash. God, it just sucks that they're like killing us over and over again without even using Psalms. It's kind of embarrassing. Oof. God damn it. He's gonna force me to go lock it. So fed.
Damn.
I feel like I just can't though. I mean, I can't be everywhere at once too. I don't know. Lock it wouldn't do anything right there. I can't get that. Dude, if she gets hooked again, are you fucking kidding me right now? hold a freeze. Oh my god. I can't even comment on this anymore.
Uh-oh. Is that more than a what? The Royale?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, she's actually literally pushing into them with her spells when I had her a perfect freeze under tower. Hey, thanks, Carson. Yeah. Been doing pretty well in the preseason. I don't know where he's going. Karthus right there.
Yeah, can we shut him down? That's pretty big if we get shut down.
Or Lee just literally walks into him.
Oh my god. That's how you dodge.
There you go. Nice. Watch the W.
He already did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just... I just feel like I'm not going to do any damage if I don't have Mandate.
You need to do damage because...
Kaisa's not going to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their team really doesn't do a whole lot of damage other than Karthus, probably. I
Yeah.
don't know. And Jin.
Yeah, I just want to save people from Karthus ult with Locket, but it's not worth it. I think I just need to do more damage. Kaisa's finding plenty of ways to die without Karthus ult, so... Oh, wow, real. Okay, well. Oh, wow, he made it? Holy.
But we gotta back up a little bit. Damn. Yeah, he's ult and
Oh my god. Wow, okay. Alright, well we traded, I'll take it. They used everything. I didn't even see the TF for that skin. He looks so short, that skin.
ooh.
I thought he was kind of taller. Is that like Tower 1 TF? You're kind of shocked by how short he is? Yeah, I went for the Ionians also, just because we're sort of behind, and Sork boots are expensive. It's kind of a split. Sometimes pros go Sork, sometimes they go Ionians. I should have put the seed right on top of the wards. They may not recognize it in the bush.
I don't have ult yet. I have ult in
Okay.
like 15.
Okay. So you're gonna get flanked, Kaisa. You're gonna get flanked, Kaisa. Okay, she dodged, sort of, but she's still gonna die. Oh my god.
She not kill him?
Dick. Jesus. She got out, and then she R'd back into them and auto-attacked the Thresh and didn't even Q. Oh my god. We still might be able to win, but Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't say people bought their accounts that often, but like something's going on here. This guy either hasn't played in like 2 years. Even for gold, like...
Oh, I missed. Damn. Dude.
Play the jumpy guy, raccoon. What is the jumpy raccoon guy? Rakan? Well, it's not Kaisa players. Kaisa's OP, and most Kaisa players are, like, decent. Yeah, Kaisa's better than Vayne as a champion. This Kaisa specifically is really bad. I'll guarantee you she'd be just as bad on Vayne. It's not a champ thing. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that has any sort of validity on how strong a champ is just because this one player is awful. Obviously. Well, it seems obvious to me, but statistical reasoning 101. Well, we knew this game was iffy. I didn't know Kaisa was going to be that horrible, though. I don't remember her win rate, but it wasn't 0, and that's what I would expect from this Kaisa player, so she's surprising all of us. He wasn't even that low. Like, the thing is, Jin was at 50%, and she didn't even use her Q. Or, like, her W or any spells. She literally just R'd in, auto-attacked the Thresh, and then walked away and died. The Royale. Got his flash too. That's nice. Take that. I don't think I can clear that though. They're gonna get dragon here.
Yeah.
Lee, of course, is not that great on Lee, but kind of expecting that. Kind of expecting Teemo to find some way to lose to Tahm Kench. It's like literally the worst champ in the game right now. But we needed Kaisa. God, they have that warded. Come on. Everything warded. Got kind of baited because the Tahm Kench pick. Okay. Okay, Teemo, maybe. Alright, Jason's coming in hot. Hey, what's up, James? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Gold
Dude.
Reset. Died anyways. I didn't even see it. I don't even want to see it. I assume it was pretty much a guaranteed kill for Lee and she just hinted, trying to last hit it. Okay, they're all on Lee, I guess.
Shoot, I might have to get a Banshees this game.
Yeah, that'd probably be good. Dang it, I'm not gonna be able to clear that. He is literally that terrible. I think, I'm not even kidding, that his win rate is one of the lowest win rates of any champion that's playing their appropriate role. It's not an exaggeration or a meme. That's, like, just statistically true. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can go look after this, but maybe there's something, like, new going on with him, but...
early trying to kill me.
Okay, I thought he was going in. Did it get canceled? I thought once he started doing the teleportation thing, he couldn't cancel it. Senna's pretty bad, but not as bad as Tom Kench. Senna's probably still like 47% or something. I mean, you might be able to find something, but I'm talking like... I don't even know if Tom Kench is a 2% play rate, though. He's probably less. But like, intended champion for role, I think his win rate's like 45%. Might be 46.
Yeah, TP.
Braum has gotten a little bit better in the preseason statistically. Yeah, we can't do a lot about that. I don't think. I don't have ult. Fuck, I got baited by Teemo too. He went Dark Harvest, so I thought he was actually going to get good items, but then he gets meme items. He's got Rift Maker. If he just had Leandre's, if he just went double burn with Leandre's mask, this is kind of dangerous to go this way.
All these tanks.
Yeah, I mean, you just need that anyways. Like, it's the mushrooms that make him strong. I don't think we can get anything top. Oh. Then they both got the double ult. Double global. It's like, oh, you outplayed me? Cool. R. Wasn't Tom carry with Senna's support really good a while back? That was a very, very specific weird interaction with fasting Senna. It was like really OP. Yeah, it was one of the better fasting Senna builds. Yeah, I should not have done that. I was like, okay, ADC is really far out of position. Kai'Sa's right there, and I was like, wait a minute. Kai'Sa in quotes. I shouldn't have done that. Teemo might die here. Well, maybe not with that shield. Oh, yeah. You think any champ is good? If there's a huge skill gap, like if you're saying any champ is good if you're a diamond player, but not against other diamond players. If you're a diamond player playing in bronze, yeah, any champ's good. Sure. But like, there are stats in diamond games too. Like, the champs do matter. There's a big difference between like a 54% champ and like a 45% champ, right? That's why you see the same picks in pro, right? If all champs just came down to the player, then you would have an even distribution of picks in pro, but it's not. It's like, in any given meta in pro, there's going to be like just a handful of champs that are played. Like, half the champs are never even played in pro, and that wouldn't be true if it was just the player, right? It's like, no, the champs do matter. I mean, to some extent, yeah, people can play really obscure stuff that's not that great and one-trick it and, you know, get a decent win rate on it, right? Like, of course, that's possible, but...
Oh, I messed up.
For the vast majority of the player base, like, that's just not going to be true. And that's why the stats exist. It's like, sure, you can find somebody who, like, Tarek jungles its challenger in, like, Brazil or something. I mean, there's 100 million people that play the game, so yeah, there's going to be some stuff, you know? Shit. It's like, yeah, people can drop out of college and, like, go start a tech business in their garage or whatever. Take out $1 million in debt to start their own company. But that's not, like, a great path for success for the vast majority of people. It's for some people, but... I mean, I know that's not, like, the fun thing to hear, right? Like, people don't want to hear that. People want to hear, oh, just play whatever you want. You can be challenger in a week. But they're just gonna win this one. So it's not to say that stats are everything, but you know, like I like Rakan and he only has a 49 or 48% win rate, but it's just some champs that have been so bad for so long. Well, yeah, yes. If you're just a way better player, yeah. If you're a challenger, dropped off in silver, sure, you can play whatever you want. But like, I don't know. It's like saying an NBA player can do all sorts of weird crap in a middle school game and probably win. They play with no shoes. They can shoot with only their left hand. Guard people with no hands, just body. Yeah. Or like a pro soccer player playing against middle school soccer team can shoot all of his shots backwards. Probably play defense facing the other way or something, you know. Sure. Damn it. Negative 18, dude. Man, it better not do this shit all season. I swear to God. It's going to be so annoying. Like, I don't mind getting plus minus 12, but it damn well better stay equal. Especially, I have like a 65% fucking win rate. Like, why am I losing 50% more than I'm winning? Like, that means if I have to have a 65% win rate, if it's going to keep doing that, plus 12 minus 18, that means, like, statistically I have to have like a 66% win rate just to stay even, which doesn't make any sense because this is lower than where I placed last season. It's not like I ended silver last season on this account and I'm really far above where my MMR should have been. No, you're not going to see that here, dude. I'm trying to win. Like, that's not what the channel's about. I know people like seeing weird shit, but it just fails and I don't like losing. Especially if I'm upside down on LP. If I'm losing more than I'm gaining, I'm not going to play like Tank Janna or Yuumi jungle. I know people like weird stuff, but
OP.
I want to win. Not doing Clash today. We wanted to do Clash. It was earlier, but our ADC didn't show up, so we're not sure why. He was on earlier briefly. Maybe he had the time wrong. That Kench was silver too, also. I don't know. I just don't have a lot of fun playing stuff that's bad, personally. I mean, it's fun to find interesting things that are good, but that's very, very rare. That you see that sometimes. Like, Maokai has not played a ton. He has played a decent amount right now. Actually, he's played more than you would think. And support. And I was playing Maokai support last spring before he was like super popular. So yeah, I mean, sometimes I play stuff that's not like that popular, but I'm not like going out of my way to try to do that. It's just sometimes I find stuff that I think is better than a lot of other people think it is. But I'm not doing it just because it's different. I'm doing it because I legit think it's good in whatever the situation is. Yeah, so Tom Kench has a 43% win rate right now. He's literally like 100% the lowest support of anybody. Like, he's lower than Teemo's support, he's lower than Misfortune support, Scion support, Ziggs support, Rumble support.
Rumble support.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He's lower than all of these things. Poppy support. Like, literally anything that has any statistics on this entire patch is better. Malphite support. Twitch, AP Twitch support. Literally everything is better than Tom Kench, statistically, right now. In support. Every champ, literally every single champion that has any data whatsoever. Wait, who's pick banned every game in Pro? You're not talking about Tom Kench, because he hasn't been picked in Pro, I don't think, one time all season. I think like um and they banned Morg. Kinch hasn't been pick, ban, and pro for like at least 2 years, I don't think. Last year was really the year of like Nautilus and Leona. I guess I'll just pick Leona. Like I do like Maokai a lot, but if we're gonna have Yi, we don't have an engage really, so.
The dawn has arrived.
Okay, cool. Hopefully this guy's good with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Kinch. I'm just always trying to be real. I know it's not always the most popular. I don't keep it 100 all the time, but talking about picks, I keep it like 95. It's like if we go back and look, I think it was season 6. Yeah, he was my most played in season 6. I didn't have a huge win rate, but that was when he came out, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I played him a ton there. Season 7, I think I still played him some. That's when he started falling off in solo queue. And then season 8 on, I think was Rakan's my number 1.
Damn.
What's what? Oh, are they arguing?
Aurelia is on an 8-game winning streak.
Oh, okay, good. A good damn. I like that. Okay, so they're switching. But not on Irelia. Okay, I see 5 in a row. What? I don't know why our stats are always so different. You looking at op.gg or something?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I think that includes like all season. Mine's the last 30. They are changing him. No, you're pretty close. We don't know the details, but yeah, they're trying to turn his spell that saves people into an ultimate, and his current chomp is going to turn into some kind of engage. It's against Karma bottom.
Mom, what do you mean?
What the Rory hell?
The Rory Hell. Okay, they dodged.
Because you're not
Wait a second. No, I don't want boots on Leona. That was for Maokai. Leona, you need your boots early. Maokai, you can wait on boots. But no, you're right. They are... Karma's pretty bad right now, honestly. I would like to go against Karma. I think we would have destroyed him. Just catch her with 1 E and she's done. I think most things that aren't tanks right now just feel pretty bad in the bot lane.
Dad.
What is it, Roy? No, they're not making the ult and execute. I think it like is gonna. They were saying it was gonna give like a big shield. Like you could eat an ally and it gives them a big shield.
Dad.
I don't know all the details. What is it, Rory?
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Turtle.
Oh, it's a. Are you a turtle? Okay, sure.
My turtle.
Your turtle. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna.
Let's
Come here, Rory.
Let's go
Come here.
find. Let's go find it. Let's go find it. Let's go find it in the bedroom.
You want to go find the turtle in the bedroom?
Oh, yeah.
Can you say hi, people, to the camera? Right here.
Hi.
Can you say good night?
Night.
Okay. She says, okay, Dad, let's go. Okay, Dad, let's go.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back in just 1 second. We're going to go find the turtle. She's really just trying to get me to go in there to tuck her in, I think. It's a secret.
Come on, Dad.
for a sec. You there?
All right, I'm back.
All right, I'm too.
Okay. Are you back, Jason?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. Usually this is why I come on at midnight, because that's usually when she's going to sleep. And I tuck her in. Yeah, she has this little... There actually was a little turtle. I don't remember seeing that before, but now she's on the little turtle train. But anyways, everybody else's kids going to bed at like 7:30 or 8 or something, or whatever. So I mean, she goes to sleep at like midnight, but then she gets up at like 10. I mean, she seems to be getting enough sleep, so whatever. It's fine. We used to try to put her to bed, you know, earlier than that, but
We're in the process of trying to get a schedule on for her, and sometimes it works, sometimes it takes a left turn.
yeah,
Sure, you're aware.
that's right.
I think it was like the other night we tried to set her down at 7 and she finally went to bed at like 11 p.m. Ridiculous.
From the LS Moonstaff build? Really? Is LS trying to represent Karma? LS keeps talking all this trash about Gnar. I don't know, like, in theory, I'm not, usually a huge fan of Gnar, but, like, when this many people were playing him, you know, from, like, every region, there's probably something to it. Like, he's not completely terrible. Like, right now, he is the 4th most picked top laner of the season with a 56% win rate.
It's pretty good.
So, it's not bad. He's actually literally the most played top laner after the games today. The most played top laner with a 56% win rate. Now, Renekton's the most OP, but Renekton's banned a lot more. But Renekton has a 66%. But then the 3rd most picked is Camille with 54%. So those 3 are all like pretty good. And I think Gnar is picked as a counter to Camille a lot of times. And then Aatrox is picked somewhat, but he's got a 39% win rate. And then Ornn has a 35% win rate. So like of the popular picks, I mean Gnar is up there. Not as good as Renekton, but on par with Camille and better than everything else. Well, I mean, Karma still has a 46% win rate. Moonstone does have a better win rate than Mandate by 3%, so that is true. I mean, I wish Karma was a little bit stronger. I mean, with Staff of Flowing Water, it can be pretty good. We'll see. Maybe with the Shurelya's changes. Oh, you talking top lane? Damn it, I was gonna ban Renekton, but guess I could have banned could have banned Leona, but Seraphine's kind of annoying. I don't know. LS is just kind of a... I don't know. He's a contrarian. I like LS. He's interesting. I mean, at least he has like a level of analysis behind some of the stuff that he picks. I really don't like enchanters in non-bottom roles. Like, I just don't like Karma top or like Lulu mid and stuff like that. Zillion mid. Like, there are certain comps where it works, obviously, but I just feel like this isn't the I mean, if you have a hard carry jungle, if you have like Kindred jungle and like Kaisa bottom, you know, maybe you can get away with Karma top or something. Wait, what? Oh, they're switching. Okay, Greek Freak is playing... Are they switching champs? That guy really doesn't play Darius, but okay, whatever, I guess. Is their login normal now? What do you mean? NA servers, you can play, yeah. NA servers aren't down. Nidalee and Lilia. I have seen people doing Moonstone on Lilia. Staff of Flowing Water might be a little much. Like, Lilia with Moonstone, I'd have to look it up and see. I think I looked it up before, and that's actually, like, a decent win rate. I still feel like Leandri's is much more common and stronger, but I'd have to look up pro games, because Lilia has a pretty, like, low win rate in solo queue, but it's very good in pro. As far as solo queue goes, Leandri's is about 2% higher than Moonstone. Trap max Nidalee, that sounds awful. I'll have to say. I mean, LS is right about some things, but I think I probably disagree with most of what he says, as do most other, like, high-level people. I mean, I'm not a high-level pro analyst or something, but the vast majority of pros don't do his recommendations. Okay, I was going to wait a little bit longer and then try to damage him before he could back. I'm pretty sure you max Q on Nidalee for spears and the execute one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I understand the theory behind it. I've seen... I know there was at least one person who had it because... Like, pro player who had it because LS said, what healing? Like, he was questioning the Zoe getting Morellonomicon against a Lilia with Moonstone and a Renekton that had... Gore Drinker. He just, like, he severely underestimates how much healing is in the game right now. And he has for years, even when there was way less. Got him, coach. And we got the heal. We get exhaust too. I don't remember. Warwick with grasp is interesting. I don't know. I mean, maybe the trap max, but that seems kind of bad. The spears are like her main source of damage early on, a big one. And then it's also like her execute. I'm pretty sure when they're low on health, the Q does the most single target damage. I'm not sure what elo that is that you're talking about, but as far as like high elo Nidalees that I've seen. Yeah, I know, but you just can't trigger grasp in the jungle. Like, it's not that health is bad on him, it's just that, like, you don't trade very often in the jungle. Grasp is really something that you stack up over time, I think. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. He doesn't have a great keystone to begin with. I think most people do press the attack because it triggers on your ult attacks. Okay, okay. Where is he? Is he here? Oh, what? Damn it. Okay. Holy. Alright. Damn it. I thought he was close enough to get the stack on it. Okay, she's got the slow.
Kiana's coming. She's level 6 too.
Okay. I know it says she flash or not.
I don't think she did.
No, she flashed earlier though, on the first Great Escape. It's getting rough with the Kiana here. Can't adjust too much though.
Kiana's coming down, bot. Oh, never mind. She's just loading.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Nicholas? I mean, Brand's okay at like low gold and lower maybe. He's better when you can hit your skill shots, but he's pretty bad into double assassin comps. But if they have a bunch of melee bruiser type of champs, he can be pretty good. And in lane, if you have something really aggressive to go with him, like a Jhin or a Misfortune or something, he's going to get a little better. Oh, come on, bro. Okay. No, 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 Trist! What the fuck? You don't even have smite. Like, what on the actual F are people thinking? Jumps in to try to steal it from the jungler when you don't even have smite and you don't even have flash. It's really stupid to do even if you have flash because you're wasting your flash for nothing. But to literally just int a kill,
Yeah,
to have like a
pretty bad.
0.01% chance, you don't even have an execute. It's not even like a Lee Sin Q or something. It's literally you're jumping in hoping to auto attack the dragon, the first dragon of the game. Away from the jungler. It's not even like soul. Like a good pick to climb to goal. I mean, you can win with him. I think there are better choices. The only AP-ish type of support that I recommend right now is Maokai, as far as like top tier. But yeah, I mean, he's okay against really heavy melee picks. Really bad into Samira. She can absorb your fireball with her W. And there's so many champs that have Locket. But, I mean, he's alright. Where are my boots? Okay. 945 on the boots.
Kiana's missing. Pretty sure she backed.
Does she have that worded? I guess she does because she threw something at me. Yeah. No, 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 no. Warwick's around.
I'm gonna try and come make a play bot.
God, please.
Got all two. Oh my god. There is... Kiana's there too.
What? Okay.
Okay, she's dead.
Does he have ghost? No. Grab?
We literally just aced. Oh, okay, not we did.
Didn't get the Aatrox, but I'll take it. That was good. I could have maybe got my Ignite off early. I don't know. There was some sequence where I could have done that better. No. Don't just build Eclipse. I think you might be a few patches behind. Eclipse is not even like... It's okay on some champs, so like almost nobody builds Eclipse anymore. Yeah, Gore Drinker's the one that's really OP right now. But you don't want to build Gore Drinker on support. Like... Man, the support items are actually okay. Like, Locket's pretty good. No, don't get that close, man. She's too far away. Like, I was setting up for that for so long. Okay. Sure. I don't know, like... it's like, Samira's not as strong as she thinks she is right now. It's like you're not at 5 items, you're at half an item. Okay, yeah, y'all should be able to get that. We got some tower plates here. Damn, that's gonna be rough. Alright, I'm coming, but they're gonna get that first tower. And run, probably. Yeah. Wow, they had that warded the whole time, or they just warded? That's weird. Okay. There's a lot of people off the map right now. Yeah, there's Warwick flanking you.
His ult did no damage to me.
Who, Warwick's?
Yeah, except these.
No way. Wow. Dude. Oh my god. Guess maybe if I threw it the other way, because it appears behind you, I think, a little bit. I don't know. Like, the indicator is not great on it. But I think it appears behind you, so maybe if I'd thrown it back the other way, it would have hit her instantly. I don't know. She flashed after that. Kiana's probably in that area, yeah. No! Kha'Zix, come on, bro. We're gonna get flanked by Aatrox. It's a little dangerous. He's probably dead. I mean, maybe we can go help him. No, it's just back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. So bad. I don't have any mana. Okay. The seeds.
Get seeded.
That's right. Alright, we got Dragon up in 30. I got it back. Hey, what's up, Fatih? Sure, I'm not playing with bronze. I don't think so. I mean, people aren't playing that poorly in this game, I don't think. Yet. No offense, people in bronze, but... No, just... I think we gotta lay that down, boys. I just didn't have any wards. That Fiesta top. We ended up winning the Fiesta, but we lost timings, back timings, all that stuff.
Got that damage. Can I back, or are we trying to fight?
I'm not sure. I might fight. Okay, looks like Kha'Zix wants to go. Where the... I don't know where the hell she went. Okay, let's just back. Let you complete your item.
Yeah. And I'll have Oblivion Orb.
Yeah. I mean, I've got an Oblivion Orb if you want to get something else.
Okay.
Yeah, since you're a little behind on your damage. I'm just going to get the full Morello.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, where are we going? I guess we have to play around top. Yeah. Oh, you gotta get that one. I can't get the cannon. Alright. Okay, flashed.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, just force them to keep looking through the seeds, I think, and we'll get some picks eventually.
Uh-oh.
I don't have ult for 12.
He's almost. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna get Baron here. They're all gonna die.
Okay, y'all get that. Triss probably gonna die to Kiana, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you just basically just keep playing around Baron Vision and they win every game. Nice. Alright, Marilla's a big pickup. I'm gonna wait and get one control ward while Darius is doing whatever Darius is doing. Yeah, we need to try to just push up mid. Like, so much of it is, just getting people to walk into your vision. It's like you're just setting up a spider web and you just pounce on them. Okay, let's... We gotta wait on more people though, but... Nah, that's a bit far, Darius. We gotta wait. We don't... I have Kha'Zix and Triss.
This mid turret's going to bot right here.
Yeah. I got baited. Why are we 1-3-1ing? Like, are they exhaust? If Triss is just with us, I'm pretty sure we might have been able to turn around the Kha'Zix, but... Yeah, I shouldn't have gone in on the Kiana. Okay, what's the next objective? Dragon. Yeah, let's just set up around here. Where the fuck Trist is in all of this. Okay. Tris, please, dude. Jesus. We got Dragon 30. We just push these lanes up. Okay, well, I guess he did get 2 of them. Yeah, we got Dragon 20.
I'm just
Okay.
pushing it. Alright. Get this.
Yeah. Running a little low on
All the
wards.
assists this game.
Eh. Okay, Aatrox's bottom and he has Ignite, so...
Shit.
I don't even know where the hell she came from. Alright, well, we gotta just wait, I guess. Shit. Should have kept running. I didn't realize she was still there. She's like in this blind spot right there.
Oh my gosh. Damn. Do I need to get it?
Nah, I got it. I think that should be enough. I mean, maybe at this point, you're next. Yeah, just go ahead and get it next, because the game's probably going to be over before you can complete another item anyway, so. Just to make sure we have full coverage, but... no, boys, what? Our vision, not their vision. People are just like, I didn't know anyone would be there. I think, no. Wow, they're on it? He's trying to solo it? Okay. Alright, bro. No, we just wait. Just wait on Kha'Zix. Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Didn't even know they were here.
Yeah. They got control of the wave. No, why are you TPing bottom? Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, we gotta go get Dragon. Yeah, force him to come look at Dragon. No, 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 right here, right here. No, not right there, Darius. Not right there, Darius. Force him to walk through seeds, man. Jesus, is this like rocket science? Like... They might just come through the side again. Yeah, they are. They're trying to get cute.
We kill Kiana.
I'm trying to find her. I don't know where she is. God. Shit. Is everyone just... Everyone's dead? Fuck. It's gonna W him under tower, but... Well, we did get soul. Is it even possible to climb his ADC? Yeah. We did get the Baron. We also, I mean, we got soul off of that too. I think we were just too split up.
Yeah.
Trying to do too many things. Like Kha'Zix and I went bottom to try to find Kiana, and then a fight broke out middle. I think if we were all on the same page, I think if we just group, we just probably win. We need to get them to like rotate between the jungle and like walk through seeds. If they walk through seeds, they just die. We win every fight where they walk through the seeds. We have all game. Ah, Kiana's hunting you down. We just can't let her get people.
I think he kills her here though.
She's worthless if she walks through seeds. We know where she is. It's just if she gets these little cute flanks. Okay. I think they're gonna back up. He's gonna jump over that wall. Oh, maybe not.
Gosh, your song is so strong. I'm up in 10 or 9.
Yeah, if I can just peel the Warwick off the Triss, I think.
I think you guys could just kill them.
Yeah, we might just be able to win. I don't know. We don't have a huge wave. No, it's just back up, back up, back up.
Got Baron coming up.
Yeah. I'm gonna go by.
Somebody backed.
Wait, we don't have Darius. We don't have Darius. That's warded. That's warded. That's warded. That's a bait. That's a bait.
Aaron's coming up. Holy cow. We just win.
Yeah, we just went off that. Hey, look at that. They had to walk through our vision and we got a pick.
Just like you said.
It's a miracle. It's almost like it works every time.
I had 20 assists that game. I don't think I've ever had that many assists.
The assist master. Is it yeah, I mean, there's probably ADCs in Challenger right now. I agree. ADCs, it can be a little rough. It can be a little rough right now, statistically. Like, Jin was really good, but they've nerfed him down some, so I can definitely agree that I think that ADC is probably the weakest role right now in general. However, like, if you get fed, if you get out of lane, if you have a decent support, like, I think that bottom lane combined, if you do support plus ADC, is probably the most impactful lane of the 3 lanes. It's just ADC individually can be kind of rough. Or like bot as a package can be pretty strong. God bless. Plus 12, minus 18 for 66% win rate. Ah, so troll. I did more damage than everyone except for Kiana on the enemy team. I didn't even go for, like, I went for Morello too. I didn't even go for the demonic embrace. It's harder to get leads for yourself as ADC. Because you can't, like, ADC, like, most of the time you're pretty weak on 0 and 1 items. There are some champions that are okay at that, like Draven, Trist, stuff like that. But you can't roam as well. You don't have access to a lot of vision. You should be putting a control ward on the map at all times. But, you don't have a lot of CC with most of them, or utility. Like Ashe, yes. Jin with his W, like Jin has some pretty good utility. Misfortune is okay, so some of them have some utility. But a lot of it is ADC, I think, is the hardest role to play, too, because with most ADCs, there are some exceptions, but with a lot of them, you have to constantly reposition to do your DPS, like the auto-attacking ADCs. Now, like if it's Jin, you're basically a mage, or like Misfortune, you know, you don't have to position as well. But if you're playing something like Kaisa or Vayne or whatever, you have to constantly auto-attack, because if you're not auto-attacking, if you're running, if you're too scared, or you just can't get the right position, you're losing a lot of damage. Versus a lot of mages and things like that, you just like roll, or assassins, you just roll your hand across the keyboard, just use all your spells and they blow up, right? Now there's more to it. Some of them are obviously harder than others, but I think that just if you're making a generic assumption, I think ADC is the most difficult mechanically to play, because your positioning matters so much, and you have to constantly not only position well to start the fight, but reposition throughout the entire fight. Prioritize the right targets, keep your eyes on all the threats. It's very difficult. Your glass cannon, you know, even if you're really fed, you get blown up by anything. Well, Samira doesn't have that many peels. Like, her wind wall doesn't stop melee stuff, and which is what a lot of the threats are. And you can jump. You get resets on your jumps. It's a little conditional. I don't know. Samira's pretty good. I don't feel like she's mega overpowered most of the time. I guess it's ban Darius. I should be banning Renekton instead of Darius probably, but... At this bracket too, like the plus 12 LP bracket or something, it makes it a lot harder to dodge. Like, yes, you do save MMR, but does MMR even matter? I mean, because I've got 67% win rate and I'm still getting low LP, so I'm not even sure if your MMR even, like, really matters. And if you're dodging for 10 LP, like, and you're only winning 12, that's pretty rough. If the MMR doesn't matter, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it does if I'm so far over the spread. If I'm like pushing up against 70% and I still am getting upside down MMR. Samira's okay. I mean, she's probably top 5 for like platinum. Okay. Probably just do Leona here. Okay, yeah, definitely if he's gonna Swain.
The dawn has arrived.
You can nuke this Karma. If this guy's good on Swain. That's a lot of melee. But I like having a kind of tanky-ish option against Fizz and Hecarim though. He doesn't usually play Swain. But this guy, what was he? Okay, he was Platinum 2, and now he's Gold 2. Alright. I don't know. I just can't figure out the math, but whatever. I just keep playing games and winning. As much as I can. That's all we can do. It's not like I'm not going to play. It's because of the LP stuff. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna feed the cat while this loads in. Alright, Sadie, come on. Go, 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 go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, they started top, so not a huge deal. I think hopefully I can get there for the experience. If you dodged a bunch of matches in a row, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they changed the formula or not. I don't think so. No, I've played some solo as well. And it's the same drill. Like, I don't think they've adjusted it because of duo. They put you against marginally tougher opponents in theory. It's not really that significant, though, honestly. They might give the enemy team... Usually they just give them another duo. Like, they have a duo, we have a duo. Pretty sure they're going to hit level 2 first. But they might give them, like, 10 MMR average or something like that. Like, it's not even a full division. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't think they've done anything new with duos as far as actually I gotta wait. I don't wait till we get out of here a little bit. If he hits one of those, she's pretty much dead. I gotta wait till he has that off cooldown, I think. Oof. We did get the heal off of him, though. Nah. He still has flash. He still has flash. Okay, maybe. Alright, I'm out. Dude, is he gonna kill him again? No way. Dude, I think he's gonna end here. Yeah, that was really dumb by Rengar. It's like, dude, you don't do that much damage. Or I mean, it's like okay. But
Where's Hecron? We've seen him.
I haven't seen him now. Who got it? It's real. It's not great, but there he is. I don't think there's a visual if Swain's passive's up. I'm not sure. It's pretty low cooldown. It's like 10 seconds or something. I have to be able to get, we got 15 seconds on Ignite. Just wait on that.
It is missing.
Okay.
Was he dead?
I mean, they're playing so far back. I mean, it's kind of unnecessary. She's dead anyways, but alright. Well, that's annoying. Dude. Just stop, man. Hey, he shouldn't have his E back. He might. We could have zoned them out more. She steps back up, we can kill her. Yeah, we could have permafroze it. I mean, it is pushing a little bit here. Use your thing. There you go. Nice. No, I gotta back up. And that's why you don't play Karma right now. I mean, it's literally free in this matchup.
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
Did she flash? I don't know if she flashed or not. I know Swain flashed. Okay, Swain's got 3 kills off it. That's huge. Hey, what's up, Bethlaria? Good to see you again. Oh, I meant to release. Still got to release some Total War. I should be able to start working on the Tomb Kings campaign this week. I just finished recording a Skaven campaign that someone donated for probably like a few weeks ago, a little bit before when you did. Rengar, you need to kill other lanes, man. This lane's dead. Like, I like the strong getting stronger, but it's like you're literally not even adding anything at this point. She's worth. I just got 44 gold for that. I mean, it's hard to gank top, though. I don't know. It's kind of a tough spot. Should be trying to... It's hard to gank middle, too. I don't know. Maybe we do just dive the Ezreal. Get this down. Oh, shit. Fuck is this guy?
Oh. Stop the channel.
Oh, shit. Alright, well, back up. He didn't have any mana, but I'm so low on resources. Gotta carry harder. We've only killed him 9 times, bot. Maybe. Okay, good. Rengar got a kill on a cannon. That's what we need to slow someone else down.
Bot? Or
I mean, you try. It's probably not even worth it. They're gonna play so safe. We might be able to dive them. We do have Dragon up here in a minute.
oh yeah, they don't have this worded right here.
Okay, yeah, I can actually kill the Karma probably if she doesn't run immediately. Do you not have his ult?
Did he die?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he didn't have his ult. It was like 1 second on the ult. I should have known that Hecarim was probably going to be there, given how they were playing. I mean, I did hit the Hecarim with my R, but Swain without his ult was just not strong enough. Doesn't have Hourglass either yet.
Damn. I thought we...
And we should have stomped him. I should have gone in that bush instead of going after the Ezreal. I don't know. I didn't know that Hecarim was going to be in that bush, but... Okay, maybe they kill top. No. It's not even close. Like, what?
Oh, he might get it. Oh, no, we didn't.
We gotta push, because they're gonna play so far back unless Hecarim's here. Yeah, just need to push it in. Okay. We don't have a big enough wave. They're gonna rotate down. I mean, you gotta wait, dude. You gotta wait on the wave. Hecarim's probably coming down. Like, they're gonna rift middle. Oh, Kennen too? Holy shit. No, just run, dude. The fuck? It's like actually their whole team. Except for Fizz. Yeah, we should have run out of that immediately as soon as Kennen showed up. I don't know where Hecarim is. I feel like we're gonna get out. Yeah, there's Fizz. It's gonna be fucking 2 and 7. Well, I guess he gets out of that. Okay, can we get him
Catch Kennen.
transit maybe? I don't know. Kennen's so dangerous right now.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, we can fight this. Well, Fizz is...
Fizz is bottom.
Okay, yeah. I think we can beat this.
Yeah. Yeah, we're
This
gonna
is
need
right here.
Yeah, we're gonna need Grievous. Karma went Moonstone. It's annoying. LS special.
Ooh, that was huge.
Cannon's flanking. Cannon's flanking. Swain, buddy, come on, man. You're the chosen one. I gave you so many kills. You can't be doing that. I don't think that Rel is anything like Leona. They're both tanky, but Leona's engage is way better. Like, Rel is more of a peeler tank. Leona has way more CC on shorter cooldowns and way better engage. I think their kits are completely different.
Get my item.
I mean, they're gonna get this. I don't know what's worded. Fuck, Azrael got 4 kills out of nowhere. So annoying when you suppress your lane and then. God damn it. I think I'm just going to start banning Fizz. That champion is so obnoxious, and I just feel like I lose to him all the time. Hey, thanks, Alex. Good to see you, buddy. This Karma's getting bailed out so hard. Ugh, hate to see it. Dude, move closer, move closer. I don't have ult, and he can just dodge it anyways. Maybe, if he...
He does not have ult right now.
Yeah. We can maybe bait around Baron. God, they have all the dragons too. How the hell do they have every single dragon when their bot lane was like 0 and 10? What? The first one was stolen, I guess, but what? Yeah, just hide. You need to be out of sight. Shin just casually walks out. It's like, dude, we're trying to fucking set up a bait here, man. Okay. Baron. Oh shit, Fizz is still alive.
Yeah.
Ah.
We can kill him though. He doesn't. He like blew everything.
Can we do Baron?
He comes.
Yeah, we got it. I can tank.
We have to try
Fucking
and kill
hell.
him.
Yeah, I definitely ban Fizz. So sick of that champ. Every fucking game. He just finds a way to get fed.
Finally, dear God. Just back up. We're gonna end up dying here.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, just back up. Dude, back up, Shin, you dumb fuck. Do they have hourglass? No, no hourglass. Since like back up, does that mean go? Well, that's probably gonna be Baron. Alright. Now we're holding it together. We gotta get this.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have TP. He does have TP. Okay. Let me look. Let me look.
I just. We're
Okay.
good. There's no wards on that side.
Hekrum's dead.
I don't know about this.
You fucking kidding me.
I even ulted on it too.
Jesus Christ.
Just back up.
Didn't even steal it with a fish. He just literally just fucking auto-attacked it. Why does this guy keep fighting? It's twice. Now the first time he lost it to a jungle smite, which is like, okay, but that's just sad. You're losing it to Fizz. Like, you just can't jungle if that happens. You just gotta just stop. Just a complete disaster that we dominated bot lane so hard, and they got all 4 dragons to soul, 2 of which were stolen. With good vision, like, all over them. Yeah, now they got vision on Baron. Unbelievable. Well, Iona's just like super tanky. That's why Cannon and like Fizz and all these people don't do any damage to me whenever I W. They have no armor. Like, why does he have Serylda's Grudge? I don't know. I guess does it give CDR? I guess. It was like Ravenous Hunter or something like that would be better. Ravenous Hydra. We don't have maybe. I don't know who I can open on. I'm just banning Fizz. I just can't ever fucking target him with anything. It's so annoying. I really want to type something, but I'm not. Not gonna do it in case we have Rengar on our team again at some point. It's disgusting, but whatever. Have to go on to next.
Well, that's probably gonna have to be it for me. I gotta get up a little earlier tomorrow.
Alright, man. I'll catch you next time.
Hey, good games.
So what do I need to know is different from season 8? A lot, man. I don't know. I mean, they just reworked all the items this season. You didn't have to be more specific. Like, there's a lot of the items have changed. Meta's pretty different. There's the elemental dragons. I mean, I know it's just impossible to answer. Like, I guess there's elemental dragons. Like, all of the items have changed. There's mythic items, which you can only get one of right now. Like 75 different balancing changes on the patches. Okay. Now, if you watch the tier list, I mean, that's the champs that are kind of strong right now. As far as overall stuff, I can't remember. There's elemental drakes. I think that was even, like, season 8 was when the runes were reworked. I think, right? So I don't know if you were, like, they've reworked the runes. They've reworked all the items. Yeah, I mean, League changes a lot. Like, you can get back in, you definitely win, but I can't really give, like, a 1-minute answer. It depends on which champs you like to play. I mean, which champs are you talking about that you like to play, or like a role or something? I mean, I would say just, like, watch the tier list video. God, that Karma got carried so freaking hard. That Rengar, like, is just really sad. The Rengar is just... Not only did he miss 2 dragons, but he actually got him started, kind of getting back into the game by trying to overstay and dive bottom. He gave Ezreal a kill, and then overstaying. When the Kennen was down there, he baited Swain to follow him, gave him 2 more kills. We just needed, like, one other person to step up. And Swain really wasn't doing a ton with his lead. Like, we kept killing Karma over and over again, but, like, in team fights, he was still getting deleted and just not doing enough damage. So, like, Swain, in theory, can be okay in the ADC role, but you have to have other people that are doing a lot of sustained damage that can carry. I know. Yeah, I mean, that's the quickest answer I can give you. Depending on, like, which role you play. And stuff like that. Okay, depending on the enchanter, then you're probably going to want to do Mandate. Mandate's getting nerfed next patch. Yeah, I mean, Mandate's getting nerfed next patch, but, like, either Moonstone or Mandate, they're going to make Shirelia's situational. Again, Staff of Flowing Water's really good. Guardian's good in a lot of those matchups. Enchanters are kind of in a tough spot right now. Sona's bad. I mean, you can win with her. Like, Moonstone's okay, but there's just so many assassins, and tanks are just really good right now. Soraka's getting buffed next patch. I mean, most of the enchanters are at a pretty low win rate relative to their historical averages. You saw what happened to Karma last game. If, like, our other lanes weren't just, like, chain feeding, then we would have stomped that game. Yeah, I mean, there's a decent chunk of damage against enchanters. Like, there are good tank items as well to kind of match the damage that to match the damage that people are putting out, but I don't think it's like that damage heavy if you're playing tanks or other bruisers. But yeah, I mean, like enchanters have always been kind of squishy though. I don't know. $2021's been alright. Yeah, they don't have a lot of CC. I mean, like, they have Lilia, but I'll probably just stick with Overgrowth. We'll go with Second Wind against, like, Misfortune Spam bottom. I think this looks pretty good. Could go with more CDR instead of the, this, but I guess that's fine. Hopefully dude's good on Riven. I didn't look that up. Of course not. Yeah, first time Riven. Maybe it's an alt account. What's he against? Aatrox. Hopefully it's an alt. This Aurelion Soul's a one trick, please. For the love of God, tell me that's a one trick soul. No, it's not. Why is a Platinum 1 with a 56% overall win rate? Why is a Platinum 1 in a game with a Platinum 3? Like, we don't have any Platinum 1s. Certainly not any with 60% win rate. Yeah. Not really. Silas is okay, but he's a lot more situational than he used to be. I don't understand, like, the LP gains and the matchmaking. This guy's not even an ASOL player. He's just a person playing ASOL. I wouldn't mind if he was an ASOL player. There's a big difference between a person playing ASOL and an ASOL player.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Like, if he had 50 games on ASOL, I'd be like, okay. Anybody ever understand Elo? Well, used to make a little more sense, but now it's just really annoying. Oh my god, walking into that. Okay, so she's starting top or our blue. The fact that no one's even watching that is a little spooky. If I would have known he was going golems, I could give him one more seed at golems, but yeah, okay. It's fine. Okay, she's doing the Comet build too. Maokai is kind of a weird support that's pretty good right now. With Mandate. pretty far ahead of this Echo. I don't have my Q. I think it's probably a bad idea. And they just heal up from the Alistar also, which is pretty annoying, but we outscale them. She has so low mana. She just presses, I mean, he's literally just presses E with Comet. I mean, it's fine. We're like even on CS, but it's annoying, I'm sure, for the Kaisa, but there's like nothing you can do about it. I can't force her to target me, and we're too low to trade right now. Without any like gank pressure. Probably on Dragon. Maybe not. Okay, they just backed. I mean, we're basically even on CS. We're down a small amount. But she started tier, so you know, I'm gonna wait for a control word here, just like 1 second. By 1 second, I mean a couple of seconds. It's pushing into us, dude. You don't have to go out there. We're just gonna be behind in this matchup. Like, that's just all there is to it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. I mean, as long as we're making stuff happen top, I'm okay with it. It sucks. They're answering with drag, though. They might dive us here, too. Soul gonna come down? No, he's just warding. I gotta try to get her to like E me, but she just won't do it. Okay. Can phase rush Alistar. Alright, bro. I don't know how I'm so far behind on experience. a zone here. I don't think Misfortune flashed. Put all these resources in a Riven, she's still getting stomped top. I mean, I don't know what you want, Kaisa. Like, we can't go in, you're poked out. Kaisa should have taken, like, some more defensive runes. So fucking dumb. Like, do we even have a team? Like, what the fuck is going on? It's like 4 bottom. It's so annoying. Alright. Oh my god, he's clearing the whole fucking wave too, dude. Really? Oh, he just fucked us over. He better do something big with that 2-level lead right now. He better be coming down here, like next wave. I guess a lot of it did die to the tower. Kaisa, please step up. Please step up, Kaisa. Kaisa. Please. Jesus Christ. How is this Silas out-roaming Aurelion Soul? Hey, what's up, Justin? I did start earlier, yeah. I think I'm going to start trying to get going around 11. 10:30 or 11. I thought we were going to be doing Clash, but our ADC didn't show up, so... We can't do anything, man. Too far behind. If Alistar goes... Kaisa could have Killer Instinct after the Alistar fell off, I think, and killed him. I mean, I kind of had to go there, I think, on the Alistar. I don't know. I guess I could have let him go, but he just started the fight early. I don't have flash for 5 seconds. I don't have flash for 5 seconds. No, they could be coming back down here now, too. Okay, well, we're doing alright in other places on the map, I guess. No, she's gonna be here. Lilia's gonna be in the area. At least did get top tower, which is nice. We're kind of staying in there. Bro, stop fucking typing. We're just on weak side, man. They just abandoned us bottom. As long as everyone else is carrying, like, we just have to deal with it. I mean, they picked a cheese ass, like, Comet Misfortune with E spam. Like, did. I mean, that's just how it is. Like, they have Cleanse to get out of stuff. They have Alistar. You don't have, you're not channeling anything. Aurelion Soul? What? Dude. Please. Okay, nice. Alright. Seems kind of spooky. I guess we do have pressure elsewhere, but if we get ganked or something, it's gonna be rough. Alright, well, we got all their sums. That's good. I'm a little scared of Lilia here. Yeah. Telegraph. Yeah, I mean, Kaisa should not have been up that far. I don't know how Alistar was that freaking fast. I guess he hex flashed with all the speed ups in the world or something. I don't know.
An enemy has been slain.
Get jebaited.
Team has destroyed a turret.
No, we need to. Is that actually warded or is he trolling? Okay.
Ally has been slain.
Who died bottom? Oh, Riven. That guy really is the king of vision, man. Like, these seeds are so strong. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Is that Silas? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go Morello. Yeah, we just want to be hanging out, forcing them to come walk into those seeds, come walk into our vision all the time. just get all their stuff. It's fine. Should have probably saved the sweep for Baron. Don't die middle, please. Yeah, you can tell, like, for the most part, there's some goofy stuff going on, but people are just much, much more aware of what's going on, especially if you shot call it here than in the gold games. Because these are, a lot of these people are former diamonds. I'm just curious to see what the percentage spreads are here. Get rid of that vision, get rid of that vision. Damn it. You just can't walk into this. It's just like a much better Teemo. Basically, like Maokai is what Teemo should have been. Please don't die. Please don't die. I think I have. Don't I have Morellos? Yes. Well, it's like the gold people in high gold. A lot of them are like platinum people. It's like everybody's down a little bit. Yeah, he just... I say that, and then Soul goes and ends. We just need to try to, I guess, control their jungle. That's the best we can do right now. Give Riven this vision. Oh my god. That was pretty funny. Such a huge thing. Did they surrender? Oh, he's just... Oops. Oopsin'. I feel like some of them are AFK right now. We don't have Riven. Careful, we don't have Riven. Nice. Alright. Maokai, like, it's just so difficult to deal with, like, just constant seeds. Just so much vision, so much damage for a support off of, like, one item. Strongest top, probably Renekton. Certainly in Pro. Well, I mean, you've got a better Teemo right now. He's getting He's getting nerfed next patch with Mandate, and his seeds are getting directly nerfed a little bit, but I still think he'll be good. Like, it's really just the mana on the seeds that's the main problem, and, or, like, that's what they're nerfing. And it's like, how many seeds do I throw out? Like, 10 maybe? So, like, 200 mana? I feel like I'm not really hurting for mana late game. Because he has decent base mana regen, and you get Mandate, which gives you a lot of mana, so... A to Z challenge. Hilo. You don't deserve, man. I played Misfortune with Comet and spammed E on you in the laning phase. You don't deserve a win, dude. I outlaned you. Don't get big, my guy. Oh my gosh. Dude, I have like 15 games on this account, and I'm already getting plus 16. It's not like you even get like your first 50 games. Like, I have less than 15 games. I'm literally 7-7. I'm 7-7. I'm in Platinum 3 when I finished D4 last season. So I go 50-50. And I'm down 3 divisions. And I'm getting plus 16 per win. Like, what the fuck? Give me the promos back, man. Can we just go back to the promos where I get, like, plus minus 20? Because this is fucking ridiculous. Alright, we'll play another one. I mean, it seriously is going to take, like, so many games. Well, I mean, that wasn't even that, like, toxic, I don't think. They're salty. It was, like, just some banter. No one was even saying anything that bad. In my opinion. I mean... There's always going to be somebody that says something. Like, people just aren't going to be happy if they lose most of the time. But Teemo Shrooms do last for a while, but the problem is, like, I'm pretty sure they don't do as much damage as Malachi's Seeds do, even on, like, virtually no items. And you have to be much, much closer to place them. Like, Malachi's Seeds you can throw from, like, 1,000 units away. Teemo, you have to be, like, right on top of them. And, like, Maokai does stuff. Like, he has a lot of CC. He has much higher base stats. Like, higher armor, HP, all of that stuff. And I'm pretty sure the seeds are on a way lower cooldown, too. Still have promos for Diamond. Yes, true. I'm in promos right now for Flex into Platinum, which is so stupid. I have a negative win rate in Flex, and that's the only, like account or whatever leveling system where I'm actually ahead of where I started with a negative win rate. Teemo, you can also sweep. That's very true. You can't clear the seeds. You can't sweep them. Even if you see them in a bush, you can't clear them. You have to walk up to them. And they move pretty fast. When you have your level 2 boots, they move like 450 or something. So most champions, unless you have like Moby boots, maybe Swiftness boots on some champs, are going to have to use a dash if they don't want to get hit. And right now, they're not that much mana. They are going to be a little bit more next patch. I mean, maybe the 20 mana makes a difference. If it does, like, you can adjust some things. Like, you could take Frostfang instead of Relic Shield or something and probably be okay. Team Mushrooms also don't chase you. I don't know. I mean, Maokai is... There's a reason he's the highest win rate support right now. Whoa. Okay, I didn't realize that was the ladybug there. I thought that was just some fur. It does make dodging a lot worse if people are only, like, gaining and losing 12. I just think that's just a really shit way to do it. Like, I don't know. It just feels bad. I think a lot of people are not going to be happy about it. I don't know. What do we have? Do we have Kaisa or Vayne? Misfortune. Okay, these guys are probably pretty good. What do we... Okay, so double Kaisa, or... they have Kaisa and Thresh. And Azir. They have a pretty good chunk of CC, but I should be able to stay out of it, I think. I don't know. I might even have Mukai on this account. I'm not sure. Well, if they want to make dodging worse, then they need to make either Champ Select better or like the reporting system more robust. And they definitely like need to make it to where you're not upside down on LP with a positive win rate. Yeah, I think I skipped some in my flex. I don't remember. We may have skipped. I don't think we did on our main account. Like, we were like 8 and 2 on placements on the main. Maybe 7 and 3. It was something like that. You have flash? You have flash? Just don't feel like flashing? Okay, cool. She could have easily flashed this wall and forced them to flash after her at least. And then maybe we can turn it. Is this... Is Karthus support again? Or Karthus jungle again? Who got the kill? Did Thresh get it? Ah, Karthus got it. It's not good. Not good news. Wait, what? Oh, okay, she just human formed. Okay, I guess she's just going top. I didn't know if she was going to go golems or not. I think she's just going top. Probably just blue Gromp gank top. Red blue Gromp gank. Okay. Please tell me that's a... Okay. Oh my god, an execute? What the f... You didn't even touch him, bro? Oh my god, that's a sad one. That's a sad day. He dives you at tower and you haven't even touched him in 15 seconds? What? god, she would have just dodged that.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
She would have just dodged that W. What is going on? How does Karthus have 2 kills before level 4? Karthus out farming, out aggro, out ganking on the Elise early. I could believe out farming, but I don't know. It's getting weird. Look, we should have been able to beat that Thresh too, especially because I ate the hook, and he was like in our minions. So I'm not really sure what happened there, but. Almost got him. Just don't get hooked under tower, man. I can't fight him over there. Okay, Karthus is top. We can't do anything really, though.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Sucks that Kaisa keeps getting all of these, but. Yes. Yeah, we do have some answers for Karthus. If those things are off cooldown. At the end of most fights, they're probably not going to be off cooldown, though. Nice. Alright. Please, please! I'm not gonna be able to get it. Okay. That's alright. Irelia has been doing really well lately, just in a lot of my games. I don't know how she has such a bad win rate. Maybe I'm just remembering the good ones. Oh, I misclicked there. Okay. Shit, really? Alright, whatever. I can just stay. Catch the wave. I don't have a huge buy. I mean, getting Sork boots would be nice, but... Yeah, I get way more viewers. I know, like, the viewers are low. I don't know what they are right now, but, like, for most of last year... Most of last year, I was getting between, like, 500 and 1,000 viewers. And when I, like, was on Twitch, I got, like, 53 or something. I'm probably in, like, the 50s for now, so... I don't know, if that changes, like, there's a chance that maybe I try Twitch out again. But when I tried Twitch, it was a disaster. And not only did I lose my, like, live streaming numbers, but people just thought that the channel was inactive at that point, and, like, a lot of my guides and tier lists and all that other stuff lost a lot of views, too, so, yeah, it's just, well, Misfortune's getting back in there. She's one of the ADCs I always talk about where she's okay, even if she's behind. Like, it's obviously not ideal, but at least she has an ult, which has a huge amount of base damage. She's got movement speed, she's got her slow, so... She has some stuff to help out. I gotta back up. I'm way rich, man. Bro. Oh my god, so annoying. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna go with that. Because that's what I have the money for. Just don't die, man. Also, like, personally, like, I prefer watching YouTube as well, like, because you can skip the ads. Twitch is, like, unskippable ads. People have told me that they can't stream Twitch at their job, at some jobs, too. Like, it's blocked, but for some reason they can stream YouTube. So I don't know, but also people have told me that when it's on YouTube, they can, you know, maybe they weren't planning on, you know, watching the stream, but then they're just like on YouTube and they've just got, you know, half hour while they're, you know, eating lunch or, you know, just hanging out, taking a break from studying or something, and they're like, oh, TSP's on, sure, I'll give them a look, you know? So that's something that I've heard too, is it's just like, YouTube is just, people are just on it more and they're just gonna spontaneously, like, want to come and check you out for a game or two more, even if they weren't planning on it. So I understand, like, Twitch does have good things about it. Like, I think their emote game is way bigger, just their graphic design is bigger. They've got the, do I have to go anti-healing? Probably. Maybe not. We'll see. Actually, let me go ahead and, how much is 500? I'll wait. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I could have gotten a book in Amp Tome, but... So, yeah. I mean, that's just what I mean, Twitch... Like... I think that historically... Now, once again, we're kind of in a shitty era right now for me, to be frank, in terms of, like... It seems like they are dramatically favoring larger content creators or just stuff with more views on it, rather than the live content. That's my guess at why my numbers have dropped by 90%, like, almost instantly in October. Really? Wow. How the fuck did he see that? So yeah, I think if you're like really big, she's really scary, dude. She's really scary, dude. We gotta back up. I think if you're a big timer, if you can get like 1,000 concurrent or something on Twitch, then Twitch is probably better. Like the Twitch Prime stuff, the sub system, the bits, all of that stuff. Like the monetization, if you're bigger, I think is better on YouTube. But as far as just like trying to grow an audience, I think YouTube's better. People watch more hours of gaming content, like live content on Twitch historically, but I think that's starting to change a little bit. Twitch is still definitely king of gaming streaming, I think, but as far as like raw numbers, I had to pull the trigger there, or Elise looked like she was gonna die. God, I'm 6-0. I don't know. I think YouTube's really fucking up, honestly, with the stream game, because they have such an audience. They just haven't really pushed it. I guess they just don't want to encroach with Amazon or something. Maybe they've got some kind of like backdoor deal, like, hey, we won't mess with your streaming if you don't mess with our something else. Maybe it's like a handshake deal. They tried to do YouTube gaming, but it felt like they just really didn't even put much effort into it. Like, it was kind of bad, from what I remember. But yeah, I mean, if YouTube wanted to beat out Twitch, they probably could. Or they could start an arms race with Amazon. Maybe they don't want Amazon to get into, like, video streaming as much as YouTube. I don't know. There's people that know the markets and are a lot smarter than me probably working with this, but if I was YouTube and there was any way I could do it, I would try to get more into the streaming game. Like, gaming streaming. But yeah, they could start with the interface. Like, the interface is just garbage. Well, not like straight up garbage. Like, it's better than it used to be, but it's still, like, not that great, you know? Get the heal, get the heal. Baron's not up. Possibly the dumbest thing I've heard. Dude, do I want that? Okay. Oh, shit. I don't know what's up. Okay. Thanks, I guess. We gotta get out of that. We should have taken Gromp. She still, like, needs more gold than me. Like, they still scale better than I do, I think. He quoted it. It still counts. Makes it worse. Don't bother with Twitch if you're a white male. I still think the majority of big Twitch streamers are white men. I'm not saying necessarily, like, I'm not saying anything about, like, what should happen or anything should happen about that. I'm just saying that I'm pretty sure that's a fact. That the largest amount of... I'm not even sure if race has anything to do with it. Like, it's a male... I mean, there are women that are high, like Pokimane and stuff like that are up there as well. In terms of content creators, but I think don't bother is pretty dumb. I think it just sounds like someone who's butthurt that people just don't want to watch their content. I mean, we probably could prove it if we just went and looked at top content creators. Guarantee you 90% or more are going to be white men. Once again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying that that's a fact. I'm not saying we need to disenfranchise, like, white men, like, kick them off the platform. I'm just saying that, like, that's just how it is. I think people are just, like, making excuses. Like, they do try to promote, like, women and minority viewers, I guess, but I feel like they promote women more than anything else because that's a huge market. Like, that's a money thing because there's, like, half of the population still is not, like, that into gaming. And, yeah, men watch women streaming, but that can give more women confidence and, like, legitimize women in gaming more if there are more women doing gaming, right? That's a massive market that hasn't been tapped in the gaming industry. It's still predominantly men that watch it, right? I think like 90% of my viewers are men. So if I'm like Amazon or YouTube or something, yes, I want women to start watching gaming and participating in gaming culture. So that's a huge part of it. It's not only a diversity thing. They might market it as that, but it's a money thing more than anything else. Well, that's true, but those are different reasons people are watching. Yes, if you're a white man, if you're just another white guy, like, playing, you're gonna have to be good at the game. Right? But that's how it is for a lot of stuff. Most performance stuff, I would venture to say, that's like visual arts performance type of things, you know, if it's a predominantly male audience, even if it's a female audience, it's probably gonna be men are just gonna have to be way better at it. I need to play around my vision. Damn. That sucks. He got a big shutdown on me. I think we just kill him all, though, right? Oh my god, please. Fiora, get your ass in there. He doesn't have ult. God, what a fucking disaster. They got a lot of shutdowns. I should have been more patient. I thought we'd just catch the Karthus, but I'm not tanky enough to do that if all 5 of them are there. I almost walked out, but against Karthus, you're not almost walking out. Well, she got it, which is good. Oh, and she got a kill. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not like instant. I mean, it's a double-edged sword, right? If you're not really that pretty and you're a female streamer, a lot of people aren't going to watch you, right? You know, if you're just what people aren't going to call attractive, tough. Even if you're probably pretty good at a game and you're not that attractive, like, unless you're extremely good at the game, then it's going to be rough, right? Versus you can be a pretty, like, ugly dude, and if you're really good at the game, people will watch you. So it's just there's more attention paid to your looks if you're a woman, just like there always is, than if you're a guy. It's the same thing in almost any visual industry, right? Like, if you're a really attractive actress, yeah, you're going to have it a lot easier than guys. But if you're a not attractive actress, then it's going to be a much harder than you, even if you're good at acting, if you're not attractive. That's just how it works. It's just a different type of judgment. Why are we... Damn, this Zoe's going off. But yeah, I don't think that's unique to gaming. It's just like, yeah, you get a lot of perks in life if you're a hot girl. Like, that's it. It's not a secret. It's been that way since, like, the dawn of time, right? But you can get away with being, you know, an industrious guy and not look good, right? But if you're an industrious girl and people don't think that you look good, then you're kind of shit out of luck. Obviously, it helps if you're good and you're a girl. Nah, I guess. No. We can just make them, force them to face check this stuff. We need to at least keep them off of Baron. No, let's just go buy. I don't have much to buy, but I need more wards. I'm gonna say, some girls are gonna get advantages off of that, just like some guys are gonna get advantages off of, you know, not being attractive, but being really good at something, or being rich, or whatever. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to be an attractive guy also, or to be a girl who's, you know, very skilled at something also, but it just edges slightly in those directions, I think. Girls are judged more for their looks, guys are judged more for their money, or something that represents money, like skill, clout, whatever. What are we doing? Are we just, let's just do Baron. I knew I was probably gonna die for that, but... Oh my god, get him! She's at Misfortune's clapping. Need to be an animal? I'm not sure what that means. Be an animal in business? I mean, be ruthless? Oh, it 100% matters. To some extent. I mean, once again, if you're really good at something, it's great, but you're going to get a much better edge if you're an attractive female versus a non-attractive female. You're trying to close a deal, you know, with some old guy, some old white guy, and you're some hot, you know, new business executive in your 30s as a woman or something like that. Like, it's probably going to be an edge. If you know what you're talking about. Now, the higher up you go, I think the less that type of stuff matters. In things like business, it's a lot more relevant in like performing arts. But I've heard business homework don't have much homework compared to what? Maybe compared to like engineering or med school or something. Compared to like, I don't know, psychology, probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've never been a business major. Probably depends on the school and what your major is, but... dominate him. I mean, these are all, of course, stereotypes. Like, you can get away with it and stuff like that, but that's just where the edge is, so. You're also going to get harassed a lot more and deal with stalkers and other weird crap if you're, like, a really attractive girl. So it's not all, like, sunshine and roses, but, yeah, I mean, it's definitely an edge, for sure. Math papers have weekly assignments. I mean, math probably has almost like every class, I would imagine. I don't know. If you study, you don't have any homework. Studying's homework, right? I mean, what are we talking about when we talk about homework? I don't know. I don't think business is a... At least at my university, it's not a particularly easy. I'd say it's like average. I mean, it depends on what it is in business. Like, accounting might be harder than marketing, right? Or economics, you know, might be harder than something else. I don't know a lot about it. But in general, like, the word on the street is business is not the easiest. It's not the hardest. Like, a lot of the hardest undergrad majors, probably like engineering. And then stuff with like... It just depends on what you're good at, too. Like, some people find writing papers very difficult. And, you know, taking, like, high-level English classes, like, very difficult, right? I did not find it difficult because I'm good at it, right? But I would find, like, a high-level physics class to be very hard because I'm not as good at that. But some people would find that to be very easy. So there is some level of subjectivity, but I think as far as, like, across the board, you know... It's probably like an average type of thing. Like, I don't think it's like psychology at my school was considered one of the easier majors to get, and a lot of the humanities, you know, stuff is not like that hard. Like, I think the grades on average are probably a bit higher in the humanities, and then business would be like moderate, and then difficult would be something like engineering or a high level science or math. But I don't know. Don't they recommend 2 hours of study for every 1 hour per week? Probably, but it depends on your major. Sometimes you're going to be doing way more than that. Like, my friends that were going into med school, you know, were doing way more than that. And there are some people in my class that do less than that and do very well. I did less than that in some of my classes and did very well. It just depends on the class. But yeah, that's kind of the standard. 1 hour in class, 2 hours outside of class. So for 15 hours in class as a student, which is usually about average 15 to 18 hours, then you're probably doing, 30 hours outside of class. That's 45-hour week. Students, I'll guarantee you, students do not do that. Most students do not spend 30 hours on schoolwork per week. No way. Yeah, I mean, well, a lot of people fail like biology 101 and stuff. Some of that back in the day was just attendance. Like, that class was so easy. I didn't even like buy the book for biology 102, and I bought it for 101, read it for like the first week, and then I realized that's it for the games, by the way. If you just want to hear a couple more minutes of talk, then you chill for a couple minutes. But I think I'll go ahead and call it there. That's 2 wins. We got promoted to Platinum 2. It's a good day. We're finally positive on our Platinum account, so that's good. Yeah, biology was super easy. Let me think, what was like the hardest class I had to take? I mean, my senior year of high school, I'll say this, was way harder than anything I ever took in college. Like, I had Calculus 2, which I got a D in Calculus 2. I had a 3.91 GPA in college, by the way, with triple major. But I got a D in Calculus 2 my senior year in high school. And I had I got a C in Spanish 5, which was hard as hell as well. And I failed the final. I should have gotten a D in there, most likely. And then I had an independent study type of thing that was like writing a novel, and that was fun, and that was easy. And then I had like a college English class, like a dual enrollment class that was pretty easy. But yeah, Calculus 2 and Spanish 5 were harder than anything I took, by far, in college. Like, the only time when I didn't get a good, like, an A in a class in college was because I was lazy. Like, it wasn't, like, intellectually challenging. And even then, I think I never got a B. I just got, like, I think maybe 5 B pluses total. There was no A minus back then. Yeah, I mean, the humanities classes, as far as, like, getting good grades, most of them are, like, much easier than other classes. As far as, like, becoming extremely good at it and getting published and, like, being able to do it professionally, it's very difficult. But there's just massive grade inflation in the humanities because, like, professors don't really have secure jobs unless they are tenured, which, like, 80% aren't. And a lot of whether or not people decide if you're coming back next semester is your evals, your student evals at the end of the semester. And it's so, like, ephemeral what you're grading on, right? That if you give a student, like, if you give a bunch of students bad grades, you're probably going to get bad evals, and you're probably not going to get to come back. And it's just hard to, like, prove it and get students to believe they didn't deserve an A or whatever, right? If they're doing the work, right? If they don't show up and they don't turn stuff in, it's like, okay, they can get a low grade. But, like, on a math test, you can just say, hey, look, I can prove it. You did not get this answer correct, right? Like, you got 60% of this correct. In English, it's like, well, you could have, like, you could have included slightly stronger evidence for this claim. Your thesis could have been a bit more clear. You could have structured your 6th and 7th paragraphs a little bit better with transitions. Like, there's stuff, but it's really hard to, like, unequivocally demonstrate to where students are going to accept it that they deserve to see on that essay, right? And so that just leads to big, like, grade inflation, especially in the humanities. And that's just how it is. As long as there's going to be student evals, and as long as they allow that to happen. But I really don't care. Like, I don't give a shit about grades. If they want rampant grade inflation, that's fine with me. I just try to help students learn as much as they can and learn how to make that knowledge actually useful. Not like memorizing plays or speeches or something like that, but say, hey, this is some practical stuff you can use in your business classes, in your science classes, just in your personal life, as far as thinking about effective communication, evaluating evidence, all of that kind of stuff. So I just try to actually teach them as much as I can, and whatever the hell they want the grades to be, if they want them to be inflated, who cares? That's what I think. Am I about to diamond? Nah, I'm platinum too. I've only played like 16 games on this account. I basically only play it solo right now, and I like to play most of my games with Jason or another duo just because honestly it's just more fun. And once you start to get to diamond, it's just a pain in the ass because you have to, in the past, you've had to dodge so much. But college is only harder in math for the first part. I don't know. It depends on how good you are at math. Some people are math people, some people are not. I like math. I enjoyed math. I just was not good at it at the Calculus 2 level. I just didn't understand it at a fundamental level the way that I do like themes of stories or connecting, you know, literature to culture and stuff like that. You're a senior getting ready for college and you're worried it'll be harder. I really don't think it is. It depends on what you did in high school and what your major is in college. For me personally, it wasn't that much harder. Like I said, if you're doing engineering or med school or something like that, yeah, it's probably harder. But if you're doing like something in the humanities or maybe even business or whatever, so much of college and success in college, I'll say this, is just time management, right? If you just show up to class, you do a reasonable amount of studying, and you turn stuff in, you'll pass. Most likely you'll pass. Unless you're doing something that you're just extremely not good at, right? So like if you are just like really bad at biology or chemistry, you just cannot understand it and you're trying to be a doctor, yes, it's going to be very hard. But if you pick something that you're naturally kind of interested in or naturally pretty good at, hopefully both, then I think you'll do fine. You're in class a lot less. Like coming from high school, it's going to feel like amazing probably because you're only going to be in class, I guess you're not going to be in class for whatever 8 hours a day for 40 hours a week, right? You're probably going to be in class for 15 hours a week. Instead, you just have to like spend some of the rest of that time studying. So you have a lot more time, which is great. What happens when you don't dodge? You lose a hell of a lot of games and get demoted. If like you get a Teemo jungle and you're just like, nah, I don't feel like dodging, okay, it's on you. You're going to lose, most likely. Like you can still win, but it's hard to get to like, unless you're significantly better, it's hard to win. And the thing is, other people in Diamond are smart about that too. They know to dodge. So you're not going to get as many like free games where it's just like 100% steamroll because the enemy team's going to dodge, right? If the enemy team gets a Teemo in their jungle and, you know, he's saying, I'm going to run it down middle, F you guys, they're going to dodge. If that same thing happens to you, if you get a Teemo in the jungle that's saying, F you, I'm going to run it down, and you're like, I don't care, I'm not going to dodge, you're going to lose those games. The enemy is not going to lose those games. So when you get to Diamond, like, you can do it without dodging ever, but it's going to be extremely difficult because the enemy team is not going to give you those free wins. Someone on that team is going to dodge if it looks like they have a 20% or less chance of winning. If they have 3 auto-filled people, or like everybody just has a really like weird-ass off-meta comp, they're dodging most of the time. And if you don't do that too, you're going to lower your win rate by at least 2 or 3% probably. So it's like you kind of have to dodge unless you just don't want a high win rate or unless you're a challenger or something like that. It's not more trolls, it matters way, way more if like your team comp matters and the experience matters because people aren't going to make as many like generic mistakes, right? They're not going to I mean, it will happen, but it's not going to happen as much where someone is just like wildly out of position late game or just like can't get any CS in the laning phase or just whatever. People just aren't going to make as many mistakes in Diamond as they do in Silver. If you're playing in Silver, then, you know, you can get away with goofy comps and like first timing stuff sometimes because people are going to make so many general mistakes, macro mistakes, like being bottom without teleport when Baron's up, or just walking randomly through the enemy jungle with no vision up, or, you know, not respecting an engage range off of a Hecarim or something like that. So that's it. It's just there's not as many general mistakes. There are still some. That stuff still happens. But a lot more of it is going to come down to just skill and being able to outplay the enemy and having a good team comp. So, and part of that, I mean, part of why I feel like Silver is easier is just because I haven't been in Silver for so long naturally that I'm just going to be able to outplay and get back in the game. But, yeah. So that's why. I mean, if you have auto-filled people or people YOLOing or whatever, it's a big deal the higher up you go. Because people are going to punish it, and people aren't going to give you as many mistakes to get ahead. Hardest part of college is adjusting to not being forced to do what you're supposed to do. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's a huge deal. Is like, a lot of times no one's going to care if you stay out till 6 in the morning hanging out with that girl that you met at a party instead of studying for your 8 a.m. calculus class. You know, if you don't get proper advising, people, you know, may not help you and say, hey man, look, organic chemistry is really hard, so you may not want to take like these 2 other really high level math classes to go with it. You might want to take it easy and take some easier stuff to go with organic chemistry because it's really hard. That's a notoriously hard class, so I think that most people know that. But, you know, especially if you're a rookie, like, you don't know that. You don't know that you shouldn't overload yourself with so many really hard classes. You know, you may not know how to budget your time because people aren't going to be sitting there holding your hand. A lot of professors aren't going to give a shit if you don't show up. Like, you know, they're nice, but they're not going to, like, track you down and knock on your dorm door, you know, and, like, drag you out like your mom might do and, like, force you to go to the bus stop, right? To reject vehemently. I'm trying to think of what... I don't know. I have to think about that. I don't know. It's kind of late. I don't have a good vocab word for that right now. So yeah, college is fine. I wouldn't be too scared of it. If you're taking one of those really hard majors, it can be tough. But a lot of colleges there's a lot of help too. I mean, just ask, like, my university, there are all sorts of free tutoring, especially for English and stuff like that. But I think even for math, you can get free tutoring. There are relatively cheap tutors that you can probably hire on campus, personal tutors to help you out as well. I don't know what they would charge, $10 an hour, $15 an hour, something like that. That could probably help you out with that. There's a lot of resources. You can go and actually talk with your professor. You know, high school teachers, a lot of times, at least from what I remember, a lot of people just don't talk to high school teachers or ask them stuff. But you can go to a professor's office hours and just have them help you. Just say, hey, look, I'm really having a hard time with this type of science thing. Can you walk me through it, you know, just one more time and just step by step show me this? And a lot of times they will. And you can also do like study groups. That was a huge thing that helped me through like a critical theory class in grad school, but you can do it undergrad. Just get some people together from your class and just come together and say, hey, let's all like go to the library, walk through these problems. If you have any questions and you're around, like, you have some smart friends from the class, they can help you. I did that with calculus. That's the only way I survived calculus in high school. I got a D in Calc 2, but I was studying for like 3 hours a night on it. I just wasn't good at it. But I had a friend who's an engineer now, and another friend who is pretty good at it that's a doctor now. And I would go over to their house and we would do the calculus homework for a little bit, and they would help me out if I was confused on stuff, and then we just play video games, shoot basketball, you know, just run around, do teenage guy things. But we would do that homework first, and I would basically get free tutoring from them. So if you just have some friends in that class, if you just make some friends and just ask them, hey, you want to go study, you know, study for this exam or whatever, then a lot of people will do that. You know, it's a lot more sociable, and it's a lot more like socially acceptable to study for stuff, especially if you're in hard classes. I see students in the library all the time at my school. They have like these like whiteboards on wheels you can walk around with, like markers, people marking up all this stuff. I see science and math stuff all the time. You can get like these private rooms in the library. Our library is huge, but you can just get in there with your crew with like 4 people, mark stuff up. Now with COVID, that's obviously changed a little bit, but example of context to I don't know, to reject something vehemently, to like really not want to do it. I was just thinking of like deny or something, but I don't know. I'm not super vocabbed right now. I'm tired and hungry. But anyways, okay, well I gotta get out of here. Get started talking about education. I can go forever. But anyways, thank y'all very much for tuning in. As always, I appreciate it. I have a Leona guide I'll probably come out with tomorrow, and then commissioned by... Oh, I'm blanking out. I shouldn't have even said that, because now I'm going to blank out. So sorry if you're watching the person that commissioned it, but I've got a Leona guide coming up. Smokey, that's right. Leona guide sponsored by Smokey. So I'll have that out tomorrow, and then I'll have fresh patch notes and tier list once the final patch information gets released on Tuesday. And then we'll come back in here, hopefully get some more wins. I think we won a lot tonight, right? I don't remember. I know we won these two. Then I think we went at least 2-2, maybe 3-2 in on the Smurf. I think we went maybe 3-2. Yeah, went 3-2 on the Smurf. So that's solid. So creeping on up, just treading water with that 60% win rate. But we'll get back